What?
Wing,
What?
you soaked up our sponsor. Yo. What up? What's up, everybody? You gotta warn people. I mean, you know, you guys were like complaining that the party hadn't started, you know, so I turned it up. I don't, my Spotify was just turned down, like, in Spotify a little bit. From, I don't know, the last time I was probably just listening to music on my own.
The heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid.
Come on, chat. What's up, Cenarian? In the house. Can I trouble you to prove my new walkout? Will do, Coda. Hat of Dragons here. What's good, Hat? And if I'm not mistaken, Wing is here. What's up, Wing? This one's got like a real bop, doesn't
The
it?
darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a
It's a real neck snapper.
That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Girl horse in the house is Gabby. It's
Too much hot, dude. You can't just...
It's Pokesona 5R time. yeah. Sorry about the bait and switch. Coda Berry's in the house. It's Coda.
Good tidings, friends.
All right, Flo's got a new one. We're approving Flo. Coda, I don't see a new one for you, but Flo's got one. So I could check again in a little bit if you just did it, or if you did it last time, then I probably already approved it. Rolling Hells is here. What's up, Hells? And Bree Bree in the house. What's up, Bree Bree? It was already approved. Yeah, then I did it. I think I checked it. I might have checked it yesterday. I don't even know. Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? Can you guys even hear the walk-ons with the music so loud? Dearly Beloved in the house. What's up, Dearly Beloved? Can't really hear walk-ons over the beat. Well, you know, you should have thought about that, chat, before you were complaining about the music being too quiet. Now that's what we have to deal with. Huh? Whose fault is that? Picare! What's up, Picare? Some Scott Pilgrim type shit. What up, Dax? Yeah, I know. This like chiptune playlist is like my it's New Bay. It's New Bay. Did I miss Tita? No. Say it ain't so. I did! Wait till the dawn in the house. What up, Tita? Dream Job Eris is here. What's up, Eris? Did he just say New Bay? Yeah, I did. Is that okay? Is it okay if I use slightly outdated slang? I mean, I'm in my 40s, you guys. I don't have to be on the bleeding edge of slang, you know? Probably weird if I was. You know what I mean? Like, I should be like a few years behind, you know? Like, just to kind of like, like, I don't want to like alienate, you know, my own group, you know, by being like so on top of the new shit. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta put a little artificial delay in there. Obviously, I know all the cool new shit, but like, you know, you can't like, I can't make the rest of the 40-year-olds look bad. You know what I mean? Bree the introvert. What's up, Bree? That drum guy's in the house. What up, drum guy? Jin Spins. Hey, Jins. What's good? You can be hip as long as you don't break a hip. I will do my best not to not to be that hip. Okay. I don't like I said, I'm not trying to win any awards, you know. Hippest old guy on Twitch the award. I don't know if I want to be you know, I mean, I'm honored for the nomination naturally, but it's okay if I don't win, you know. Airy Paws in the house. What up, Airy? Kamoriku! Kit's in the house. What's up, Kit? Hey, Dax with the resub. 11 months, Dax. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you hanging around. Coming through for some hangs. Hell yeah, thanks, Dax. And giving a gift as well. Very generous of you, Dax. Thanks so much. Who else is subbed up? Nixelion. 5 months? Almost half a year. Grow. 9 months, Grow. It's our sub baby. Thank you, Grow. Thanks for the prime resub. Appreciate you. It's a lot of hangs we've had over the year. Over the entire year that we've been hanging out here. Okay, maybe it's just a little too loud. Maybe it's just a little too loud. I do want to hear the walk-ons. It does help. Graven being the first streamer to get my tag name correct. Nixelion.
I want to ride my chocolate boat all day. Can't get it out of my head.
I'm trying to think of how else I would say it, but... What was it? There was someone's tag. I said it right. Then they said, thanks for saying it right. And then I immediately said it wrong. But Nixelion looks like Nixelion to me. So, I'm just on top of it today, I guess.
It should be Sora.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley?
Sora.
How does one even get a walk-on? Dax, it's for my tier 2 subs. So, for the community members that sub up to tier 2, then you go over to blurp.com, which is the extension website for the walk-ons and stuff. And you can set one up from the stream or from a meme or from a song or from a whatever, as long as it's not like copyrighted something that's gonna like tick the VODs, you know? and then I approve them through the blurb portal, and then you can fire it off once a stream. It's a 12-hour cooldown, so each time we stream, you can use it. That's how it works. It's a good system too, and everyone in the community really loves it. You could use blurbs to just kind of like play a lot of sound effects and stuff, but when they're random sound effects that everyone can use bits for, then you get a lot of like fart noises and stupid shit that I got tired of very quickly.
Wow.
The walk-ons are cool because the walk-ons kind of represent each member. Like their walk-on kind of like becomes part of them, like it's like their call sign in the community. And so like we have a lot of great ones. There's a lot of cool like stream moments get used, and Kingdom Hearts, obviously sound effects and moments. Some people use memes and stuff. What's up, Phantom Pingu? Pingu's in the house, everybody. Hey, Pingu. But the walk-on system is a gem. It's pretty awesome. When it works, by the way, because sometimes it breaks, and then we all have to figure out, is this the official rule? No fart walk-ons allowed. I mean, look, I trust you guys, okay? I will probably regret saying this, but I trust you guys, and I don't check your walk-ons, okay? So if you want to make a big fart walk-on your thing, it'll work once, and then I'll probably turn it off, and then you'll have to make a new one, because I can cancel it as well. So I give you guys, I give you guys the space to make your choice, all right? Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, love. Kermoodle is here. Hey, Kermoodle. Who's gonna be the first to do it? Someone's gonna do it now. Now that the challenge has been given out. You have a clown in the house. What's up, clown?
Come on, keep to the beat. Roger now.
Dancerette is here. Hey, Dancerette. What's up, YouTube? Oh, Nightlight's in the house. Hey, Nightlight. I heard it. This is why you don't trust Twitch viewers. I've had to learn this lesson many a times. Well, like I said, jokes like that can be funny. Once. Just once. and then we're done with it. So, I let the community pick their walk-ons. I trust that they're not going to try to get me in trouble with anything, or anything like that. Please, nothing that's horribly inappropriate or anything. That is not allowed. But when it comes to more annoying things, it'll work once, but probably not twice. You know what I mean?
Nereon, I choose you!
Nereon's in the house. I choose you. What's up, Nereon? Nereon, are we going to find you in Pokopia? Are you hiding somewhere? We might. You never know. I mean, you could know. It's like a Google search away, but for all intents and purposes, we have no idea. You know what I mean? YouTube. What's up? I was about to say hi to you guys. What's going on? Michael's in the house. Super Static Pros here. What's up, Wolf? Claire Hidalgo's in the house. What's up, everybody on the YouTube side? I see you guys. Super Static Pro says, heads up, the trailer for the Mario Galaxy movie goes live in 40 minutes. I don't know if you plan on seeing it or if you're going to avoid the copyright strike. I'm definitely going to see it. I'm excited about the Mario movie. The first Mario movie was excellent. It was like, it was a good movie. And I think they did the right thing where they made it super enjoyable with lots and lots of details for fans of the Mario games, but it was also just an enjoyable movie if you knew nothing about Mario. If you were a parent that doesn't play video games or a grandparent, you were taking your kids or your grandkids to see the movie, it was still a good movie. And that's like, it's not as easy as it looks sometimes, but they did a really, really great job.
It's me, the devil.
Light and Darkness, what up?
I'm here to convince you
Double
to
dipping.
sin.
Hell yeah. Ace of Strade's in the house. What's good, Ace? Ecto Teeth is here. What's up, Ecto?
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
I thought your name was Igobi. Last name Graven. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing around here. FT Ball Girl. It's a common misconception. We often in games we have a couple of alter egos that we use when we play like adventure games and stuff when we name our character. The Gobi Gang is often well, first of all, that's where Gobi Gang comes from. Obviously the channel is called I Go by Graven. And indeed I do. So Graven is my handle. But because it's such a short and kind of simple handle that the channel has a kind of bracketed name like that. But we also we also are the Gobi Gang, and sometimes we play as John Bon Gobi. That's another one of our recurring characters. So Gobi has become a like a thing around here for that reason. Lots of people think that Gobi or iGobi is is actually my handle. Shannon Amore in the house. What's up, Shannon? The title is suspiciously persona-less. Yeah, well, I was waiting to encounter this this objection. Flo's in the house. Hey, Flo. What's up, Flo? And Boss is in the house. What's up, Boss? Boss is here. Hey, Boss. I used to read your name like Igobi Graven. Yeah, Igobi Graven is a thing. And it's all good. We lean in. We lean in around here. Where did Graven come from, if you don't mind? Graven is a handle that I've used for a long time in different forms and stuff. The word Graven, it is a word, and it means man-made. The most common place that people have heard the word is actually from the commandments of the Bible. It's not like a religious statement or anything by me, but I just think it's a cool word, and I like the meaning of it. So I've always used it. But there is the commandment that says thou shalt not worship graven images. And so I use I've often used Graven or Graven images or different variations of that phrase. I always thought Graven images, you know, man-made images, as a great kind of reference for film. And so I've used it since I was a teenager. The name Graven. And I planned on, if Fern was a boy, if Fern turned out to be my son, then Fern's name would be Graven. But we had Fern. It was Graven or Fern. So I get to use it still. Same root as engraved, yeah, like it, exactly. Graven sounds like a character you'd use for a fantasy character in like D&D or WoW or something. Yeah, well, I tend to, if you know my gaming preferences and stuff, I always love fantasy settings, and like medieval settings and things like that. So Graven is a great kind of thematic name. I think it has some presence, and it has that kind of old world kind of quality to it. It sounds like a kind of like an old world name, you know? And so I just really enjoy it. I like it as a name a lot. Even though I've never met anyone with that name, it's one of the things I like maybe most about it is that it's not a name that I think many people use. So it feels unique to me. I know that the handle has been used by other people, which is why I've used variations on the name, because I don't always get it. But you know, I don't know. It's just something I like. I've always liked it. I've used it for a long time. Listen to Nightlight. Give Flo their walk back. I want to hear the new one. Oh, did you fire off the old one, Flo? There you go. Check it out, Flo. Fresh. I made a new one. I know, I approved it. Oh, I yapped over. Oh, excuse me. Very sorry. Look at me out here streaming and talking and stuff. Okay, shh, everybody. I did, Flo. I gave it back to you. It's fine. We're waiting. It's good. It's good. I'm on something. All right, fine. We're all staring at Flo. I refunded it. You probably just have to refresh, Flo. Maybe. It says pending again. Do you want me to, do you want me to reapprove the approved walk-on so that it's approved again? All right. Sure. There you go. Approved again, Flo. Hey, an anonymous gifter has given out 5 community subs. Thank you very much, mysterious anonymous gifter. We have a mystery person among us. Thanks very much. Very generous of you. Techie009 with the resub. 3 months, Techie. Thanks very much for the resub. And Gabby, thank you very much for the gift that you gave 15 minutes ago. I just noticed that. Thank you very much, Gabby. Try approving it again. Okay. It's approved. It's approved. That's totally tubular, bro. And also, it's totally the way to dawn, yo. Flow motion is in the house, everybody. Wow. What a walk-on. Can you believe it? Incredible. Come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo. This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. NPC is here as well. What's up, NPC? It is a good one, Flo.
Girlfriend longer than that. Wait, what?
Where Kenny goes in the house, WCYG. What's up? So I'm sure many of you have noticed that we're not playing Persona today, all right? And I just want to say about that, Pokopia, right? Like Pokopia is here, and there's Pokemon that I must have, and I can't let Shauna get so far ahead of me. Okay, listen, Shauna's been playing it every day. All right, not like all day, because Shauna she's been, but like slow and steady is winning the race. Okay, and I just been nah. You know what I mean? We got to catch up. We got to catch up with Shauna. All right, I can't play once a week. Did you guys know that Pokopia has like stamps? Okay, like for each day you play every day and you get a stamp, and then you get I'm not gonna get any stamps. I'm not gonna get any stamps playing once a week, and that's not okay. You know what I mean? I'm a Pokemon master. I'm a Pokemon master too. And I have feelings. Okay? And it's better to put Pokopia in Monday, and then Thursday, then like Tuesday, Thursday, you know, we could like, and then we got all day Tuesday to play Persona. Okay, and date Akechi all day on Tuesday. Probably. Okay? Just Akechi's not going anywhere. But the Pokemon might. You know, they got wings. They could fly away. They could swim. They could get out of here. We got to catch them. You know what I mean? Graven hates Persona and chat confirmed. No. Okay? We gotta lock in, chat, okay? We gotta lock in, okay? Pokopia is here. Okay, it's fresh. Alright, we gotta strike while the iron's hot. Okay, we got a whole town to build. We got an entire region to rebuild. We should be locking in Persona. We are. We're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to do that. We're going to do that tomorrow. We're locking all the way in. Okay? I'm just saying that, like, you know, I haven't played Pokopia since Thursday. It's killing me. We got to do it. Where can you go? Thanks so much for the resub 12 months. Ayo. Thanks. Where can you go? Rolling Hells with 5 community gifts. Thank you, Hells. Thank you very much for giving the gift of sub. And Lady Quartz Rose with 2 community gifts. Thank you very much, Rose. Thank you guys so much for being generous to the community. I appreciate all you guys.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
He's worried that if he starts playing P5, his pipes will break again. Please. I'm not even out of the woods on that, by the way. Just so we all know too, tomorrow between 10 and 12, the plumbers are coming back to finish that. And we should be good to go at 1, unless there's like some delay with that. But the pipes gotta be finished. There's a little more left to do before I am clear of that headache. And that'll be tomorrow. Between 10 and 12 from plumbers means 4 p.m. I know. I hope they don't show up after 1 and I'm like, hold on a sec, chat.
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized?
What up, Manxie? Manxie's in the house. Hey, Manxie. Persona gets canceled tomorrow because of the plumbers. No. We're gonna do it. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get more Persona time than we have received historically across the year. Okay, Persona time's going up for sure. All right, just maybe not like all the way up, but like it's more Persona is happening. Can the plumber play Persona instead? Probably. That'd be fun. You look great. Thanks, K-Bell. I see Nierion flipping the pillow. Look at you go, Nierion. Over on the YouTube side. What happened with the plumbing? We had a the connection between the valve and my master shower head cracked. I had a pipe that cracked. And so it leaked from behind the shower down into my office here during my shower last week. So the crack happened after Shauna got ready and before I got ready. And so when I took my shower, water started leaking in through the office. And so it was only a few minutes that I had the water on. We noticed it. We turned everything off. And I was able to get plumbers in that day, and we were able to find the leak. We were able to find it first try, which was very, very lucky. So it was 100% your fault. Yes. Of course. Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. It was my fault and no one else's fault. And I'll never do it again. And I'm sorry. So, we were able to seal the leak, and then I was able to take the original shower head that was in that spot, and they were able to put that up. They're coming back tomorrow because I ordered the replacement piece, the shower head neck that I have for my larger shower head that I have in my master shower. And they're going to like reinstall and then reinforce my shower head so that I can have it the way that I had it before. I'll never do it again unless I have to play Persona that day. Well, at least yeah. If to avoid Persona, I will damage my my home. Anything to get out of Akechi dates. No, it's believe me, a nice day of Persona would have beat last Monday handily. It was very stressful actually. Because obviously it could have gone very bad. It could have taken us quite a while to figure out where the leak was. We could have had to cut open a big section of the ceiling in my office to find it. If we went in through the office, then my office was going to have construction work, probably all week. It could have been a much bigger nightmare than it turned out to be, and I'm very happy with the way it turned out. In hindsight, I got very lucky. So, how are you able to cross-platform? Jellybean Bazooka on YouTube. There is an OBS plugin called Atum, A-I-T-U-M, Multistream. I have that plugin. And it allows you to stream natively to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. From OBS. I think it also handles like vertical streaming, and it also I think it also is compatible with TikTok and stuff, which I was planning on adding at some point. I just haven't I haven't had the time to focus on testing that or figuring out if that thing. So at some point that was aimed at me. Oh. Fine. I won't tell you guys how I multi-stream. It's a secret. It's a trade secret, chat. All right? If you know, you know. It's a club thing, you got to be in the club. in the big cool streamer club. There's a password and stuff. I can't tell you guys about. I can't talk about it. You know, it's like it's streamer club. The first rule is you don't talk about it. So. You owe me a game I can join and play for community, so you know. All right, Flo, we can get into a game on Community Day. It can be done. It can be done. I'm sure of it. My husband streamed Persona 5 and it was a lot of fun. I don't know if you've ever played it, but I recommend it. I think the remake one is called Persona 5 Golden. K-Bell, I think you mean Royale. Persona 5 Royal is like the complete version, and we're about 40 episodes into it. Honestly, we've been playing it for the better part of a year. Chad is angry with me because we were supposed to be playing it today, but Pokopia. So we'll be playing it tomorrow. If you're interested in the Persona stream, we'll be we're deep into it. We'll be playing it tomorrow all day. Persona 4's complete version is Golden. Nice. It's P4G. All right. How does one join Community Day? Lunny, if you are a Twitch sub and you join us in our Discord, our sub club on Discord, which you do by subbing on Twitch, and then if you go into your Discord settings on Discord, you connect your Twitch and your Discord account, and in the Discord settings, when your accounts are connected, then it knows that you're subbed and it gives you the invite to our Discord server. And then in our Discord server, we have a Community Day sign up for when we have Community Days. And then you can sign up for whatever game we're playing. Usually, when signups go up, is usually when I figure out what I want to play on the day, and then the people who sign up go on to the Wheel of Misfortune, and then we spin the wheel, and whoever wins the spin gets in. That's how it goes. We'll never be getting Splatoon 3 Community Day, but I'll keep dreaming. Splatoon is one of those games that got shelved because of our change in schedule. We had too many pots on the fire last year. I was trying to juggle like I had like 7 or 8 games that I was playing 5 days a week or whatever, and it was too much. So we've started to try to hustle some games through the schedule. I do like to finish games. I don't like to leave games unfinished unless I'm really not enjoying it, which has happened, but often I will play through a game if I've bothered to start it. Persona is the one that is in the hot seat right now. Persona is getting some extra attention. But obviously Pokopia is Nube, so we gotta. Pokopia is one of those games that requires a bit more than once a week attention, by design. So I don't want to get super far behind, you know. What does this do? Nerion, thanks very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Very nice of you to throw a super chat up on the YouTube side. I see you. That's a super chat, Nerion. That's like bits on our Twitch side, kind of, sort of. 15 pounds well spent. I mean, I think so, but you know, I guess it's debatable. But either way, Narion, I am very grateful for the super chat. Usually, people will use it to like ask me something or whatever, but you know, what does this do? Now you know. Now you know. Thanks very much. I miss Mersona Monday. Don't worry, Ecto. Don't worry. All right, it's that we got to be flexible, okay? We got to be a little flexible in our schedule. All right, just a bit. All right, we can't let Shauna get too far ahead of us. Shauna's already opened up 3 zones in Pokopia. We're still in zone 1. Okay, we can open up the other 2 zones today. I'm sure of it. But we got to catch up a little bit. Praying for a work bonus. I don't know if you can like contest it, Narion. All right, we are in our first ad break. All right, you guys, it's time. We're going to we're gonna jump into our game as soon as our ad break is through, okay? Tiny Observer's in the house. What's up, Tiny? All right. So where do we leave off? I'll tell you where we left off. We started construction on the Pokemon Center. And the Pokemon Center takes like a whole day to do. And then, so that'll be done. So we'll get back into the game. The Pokemon Center will be rebuilt. We'll be able to go inside. And then we'll probably be able to... There's one more area in the first zone that we haven't opened yet. I know this, of course, because Shauna opened it. And I went, what the hell? I forgot about that. It's like right there. Like right next to the Pokemon Center, there's a bunch of bricks to like destroy. And then there's a zone back there with some Pokemon, and that's where we learn how to like garden and stuff. So we're gonna go do that, and then we're going to advance into one of or possibly both of the 2 zones that are behind the gate.
He's my best friend.
There are 3 gates. There are 3 gates in the first area. We have access to 2 of them, I believe. I don't think we found the 3rd one yet. But I know where it is generally. And then there's also the path out over the water, and that leads to a 4th area that we could also maybe go check out. So we have a lot of exploring to do today. Curiosity Flosity is in the house. What's up, Flosity? I don't want to spoil it. I might head out. All right, Narion. Thanks very much for the hang. I appreciate you coming through. Like the city level, or maybe the subway level. Maybe we drop down into the subway and like we're going right, and then the train comes through and you got to get out the way. The train will kill everybody, right? Then you got to jump back on the tracks, keep going. Yeah? No? I like this one. This one's good. Okay. I'm ready. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready. What figure is that of Riku on the PC? We were trying to figure it out, actually. It's an old figure. I've had it for a very long time. I don't remember, like, who made it or whatever. I think, actually, chat might remember, but, chat was trying to figure it out, like, last week. Like, what figure, my Riku figure is. Do you remember, chat? It's not the one that came with Captain Hook. We figured that out. But I don't remember if we figured out what it was called or like who made it or whatever.
There are many worlds.
I figured it was old. I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, it's an action figure. He's very like he has a lot of articulation and stuff. But it's one that I've had for years and years. So he's at least like I would say probably 15 years old at this point. Play Arts, I think, was the consensus. An old Play Arts figure. One Sky, one Destiny, in one house. What up, One Sky? All right. Who was playing Metroid? Lily jump into Metroid or something? Lily, #1 streamer. Yeah, it's true. The Riku, the Play Arts fig. Yeah. That I think the you gonna turn off the music? Yeah, of course. We're gonna have Pokopia music. Graven has been playing Metroid without us. I have not. I mean, we played the whole damn thing. We didn't really leave much to the imagination, you know. Maybe some like green gem grinding or whatever, but. I don't know. I think we did it, you know? We kind of did all the things. Lo-Fi Sato with the resub. 5 months, Sato. Hey, thanks very much. It was a few minutes ago, but I just saw it. Back for another month of good vibes. Hey, thanks so much, Sato, for the resub. Also, my booty itches. Welcome. Welcome to you. What a handle. All right. We'll leave it there on the tunes. All right. Oh. Someone's going to clip that. Of course, Jins. Of course someone will clip that. That's, you know, that's the name of the game. All right. Oh, look. So the other thing I noticed when Shauna was playing is that on your main menu in Pokopia, right? The pictures that you take are the pictures that appear here. So, like, these are the two pictures that we took last time of Drifloon and Hitmonchan. The Hitmonchan picture is quite the action shot. Okay. Also, Drifloon takes us to, like, Dream Island. There's, like, a Dream Island thing, which is very Animal Crossing coded, where you can go to, like, randomly generated islands and get resources and stuff. We'll probably try to check that out, too. Oh. Hello? Oh. We still got our side pony. We still got our misty hair. All right, here, let's start the day. Let's start the day by resetting our vibes, okay? I think the rest of this is fine. Yes. What the... Game. Yes. Oh, it's amazing. There we go. Okay. We're back. We're back and we're better than ever. Hello? I got an idea. Houses rule. Yes, a fine next step. It's done. Ack. Is someone there? Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta go and see who's here. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Ooh. Nice. Hee hee hee. Now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. It's Pincer. You there, you agree, don't you? Yes, Pincer, whatever you say. Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. Yeah, ha ha ha. Cool. The stag beetle Pokemon. It swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides in deep forests. The tree-shaded tall grass. It can chop and build. It likes bright habitats, lots of nature, wooden stuff, pretty flowers, sharp stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Nice. You became friends with Pincer. Deedle Beep, a message from your Pokedex. Hello? You earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Look at this. Look, we're off to a great start. Recipe for stone tiling. And I found some honey. And I headbutted a tree. There we go. Delicious berries in my belly. Okay. We'll headbutt this tree as well. We need some Lepa berries, so that we can, like, you know, manage our energy resource. You know. Okay, Drifloon is talking to Pincer over there. They're like best friends already. Let's pull out our Rock Smash move. And nice. Okay. And then let's also put that back. That's fine. Okay, here was our rain dance section, which all this stuff is like, nothing's in its permanent place, right? Everything is like up for grabs to be changed, you know, over time. Okay, I want to do this. I want to clear this road a little bit. I want to, like, not beautify everything, like, just yet, you know? But I just want to, like, clean it up, you know? Like a little bit of the rough around the edges stuff. Nice. Mershell! Resubbed, it's been 4 months. Hey, thanks, Mershell. Thank you very much for the resub. I see you. Okay, so this just makes, like our path is clear and we have, like, a little edge space, right? So it's not, like, it's not so claustrophobic, you know? Up against the pathing. Like, see, look at this. Like, all this pathing is, like, kind of, like, covered up by stuff, you know? Stuff's in the way. There we go. Just kind of clear it. You know, it looks way nicer when we got some space, you know? Okay, we accidentally picked up a bunch of this brick bordering. So we'll put it back. And this will make the road look nice. Like this. Just in, you know. Again, we could, like, can mess with this later, you know. In, like, a serious way, but for now, we'll just, like, just keep it, you know, just clean it up. Okay. All that looks good. And then I think we had a corner piece, it said, right? Yeah. Here it is. There. That looks nice. Okay. Maybe we'll, oh yeah, here's where we put Onyx's, like, dry grass and stuff. I think we'll move Onyx, like, back into the cave. Because, like, Onyx should be in the cave, right? Come on. Come on. Here we go. And then dry field grass. Here we go. And then we'll get out of this menu like that. Okay. Okay, and then we'll... It's fine. I think it's best if we just, like, patch up some of this stuff. What's up, Oddish? Oddish really wants our attention. What's up? Wonder if this will come in handy. Here you go, Ditto. What do you got for us? A stick! Wow, Oddish, you shouldn't have. Thank you. That's very nice of you to give us a stick. Thanks. Anyway, let's use the border pieces that we have. We don't need to carry them around, you know? Just like this. Just to kind of get them out of our pocket. that the last one? I think that was the last one. Look at that. And now everything is kind of like just a little cleaned up, you know? Do we have any of the brick, like, blocks? No, we don't. Okay. I'm sure we can get some of those, but we're not too worried about it right now. What do you guys... You can hold the button and strafe. Oh, well, we'll try that. I haven't really, like... Because we're not in the phase of the game where I'm, like, really building or customizing too much. We're still just doing missions and, like, learning the mechanics and, you know, I just want to do, like I said, some light terraforming to some of these little areas just to make the paths clear and stuff. But obviously, we'll get much better at all this stuff as we get into, like, more customization and stuff. It's done. Oh ho, Graven, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon Center PC. Oh, Graven, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. Important request underway. Raise the environment level. Got it. I think we might already be there at 5. If not, we're close. I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that, but some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Nice. Well done. Okay. Hi. Hey, there you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Oh man, show me your handiwork. It's big, huh? Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Ah, looks so good. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh ho! This is a Pokemon Center. No doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before, but now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Ah, well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all live together. It could be interesting to look for them. Important request complete. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Just knocking out the requests. Look at us go. Healing it up. It's Ho-Oh. Hey. What's up, Ho-Oh? Hey, yeah, what's up? Is this, what's your name? Gulpin. You're the best, Ditto. I got you something to say thanks for everything. It's a pouch. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Oh, that's nice. We don't have those. Those are new. Oh yeah, scream it up. Scream it up, bud. All right, he's dropping. He's taking a hot one. Ah, there it is. Okay, we'll go to our water gun, right? And then... oh, bam! Rainbow feather. Very important. Very important to gather up the rainbow feathers of Ho-Oh. Look at this. We still haven't built this bridge. Well, you know what? Do we have pieces? No. We have things to do. We're gonna rebuild the bridge. We gotta rebuild the dock. That's like kind of what I want to do today. We can rebuild the stairs, you know, just like in a real straightforward, easy kind of way. I just want to rebuild the layout of the town kind of the way it is. And then later we can be like, oh, we want to change this or that, or we'll like customize it, you know? But for now, I would like to just kind of have everything, you know, kind of just looking the way it's intended to be laid out, but just looking a little, you know, just look a little fresh. Okay, this was the other area that we have never, oh, excuse me. Guess we'll go like this. All right, fine. We're just gonna do this. Don't you dare. There we go. We got an Eevee doll. Nice. I think that's... the dolls are what we need to go to the Dream Islands, or whatever they're called. The other... the like, temporary islands. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. We can't reach... we can't reach quite everything, but we will. Oh, I did not mean to. I can jump, I just forgot how. Okay, there we go. That's that side done. And we just have that over there. But we'll get it. Okay, so we've cleared this, right? Oh, we're gonna... Same thing as before. Look. There we go. And then we'll do like... there we go. We'll give our roads a little breathing room, which I like. And then did we pick up some more borders? We did. So here, if we go like this, we could strafe. Look at that. We did it. Okay. Let's see. If we hop up here, and then I just punch this one, like that, right? We can get more up here. Nice. And then don't forget, don't ever forget that we had a block up here. There we go. It's in my belly. That's where it goes. Okay. Now, We'll keep this clean all the way through. No one can stop him. What? What'd I do? Where's your wig? Oh. It's, we will... Listen. We'll get more... We'll wear... It's not the end of wearing wigs, I imagine. But it is for right now. Here we go. Okay. Let's get the double up. Not bad. Okay. And then the same with these, right? Nice. Nice. Look at this, killing it. Hold on, we'll get... Yeah, that's a little too high up, but look at this. Easy peasy cleanup. Oh, what's this? I like that Ditto's kind of squeaky, you know? We just kind of squeak when we walk. I love that. Here we go. It's really funny to me. All right, we'll soak up all that stuff. Okay, we're very hungry again. No bones. It's true. Here we go. Okay, the path like goes this way, which seems like a weird choice, right? Should we follow it? Oh. It just kind of stops. All right. So look at this. Beep, beep, beep. You've arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. No. Tell me what to do, game. Not the boss of me. Okay, let's see what this is. 20 blocks of arch tiling. Okay, this is the what I was asking like 5 minutes ago. If we had one of these. All right, over here we have a workbench. Excellent. And improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Hell yeah, what's that? Gimme. It's a recipe for a rustic door. Oh, okay. It's a nicer door than the basic wooden door that we have access to. And then if we go like this, I'll be able to go, hi-ya. Cut that up. And of course, any other little messy bits around here, we'll just clean it right up. No problem. Okay, we have a recipe for a water basin. Okay, this is like a water channel here. Drill burr, phew. Oh, nice. Shauna found this guy. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you gotta show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Okay. You're being a bad friend to Bulbasaur. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Me and Bulbasaur are like thick as thieves. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. He's like a speed swimmer in the ground. We don't know where to find him, even though we just did. His specialty is search. He likes dark habitats. He likes lots of dirt, stone stuff, lots of nature, watching stuff, sharp stuff, and sour flavors. He finds a new Pokemon he becomes friends with, and he says, okay, I have to go now. Listen, if we if we sat there and like hyper fixated on every Pokemon we found as soon as we found them, we would be like 4 Pokemon deep right now, and we wouldn't be doing shit in this game, okay? And then we'd go back later and redo everybody's shit anyway. So believe, all right? Trust the process, chat. We gotta meet everybody. We'll set them up in a good enough for now kind of way. And then when we come back through, because look, we're still learning moves and all sorts of stuff. And then so anyway, I'm trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here. But I'm in a little bit of a pickle, by which I mean the soil around here is so dry it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Like that. Now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Yeah, no problem. Time to get my tillin' on. Watch and learn if you want. Here I go. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look. He's going to show us a new move. And then these are the moves that we're going to use to trick everything out for all the other Pokemon. We got to get all these moves. Use transform. Look. Look at this. We could do the tillin' dance now. Rototiller. Nice. Well, you did it. Dang, you're pretty good at this. See? We're homies. We're best friends already. Look how happy he is. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we want to break this. Where's the water? There it is. There it is. Okay, how do I jump again? Nope, that's not it. No. No! Stop it. There it is, this button. Can I jump up? Oh, there, look at that. Moko Jess with the resub. 8 months, Jess. This game is so fun. It is really fun. I love this game. I love this game, and I love games like this. Okay, hold on. Whee! Let's go over here. Right? We'll pick this up first. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. We just got some of those. Now we got a bunch of them. Come here, Stone. Get in my belly. All right, let's go to our rock smash. Look at this. Come here. Where's the other? There he is. Look. Now this looks real nice down here. Wish I had a place to live. Don't worry, you'll live somewhere eventually. Right, chat? Find any Pokemon yet? Yeah, we did. Look. We got this guy. It's Drillbit. What's your name? Drillbur. It's Drillbur. He's like a Drillbit. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love some place like this, but okay, let's see what he wants. We could probably make him a spot real quick. A fresh veggie field. Vegetable field times 8. Ooh. Okay, conveniently, that is an 8 square right there. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in, but you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen, so take these. Give me veggies. Oh, bean seeds. If you got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go. Yeah, we're doing it. Loosen up the soil with rototiller, create a crop field where you can plant seeds. Try making a fresh veggie field to thank Dilber for teaching you this move. I will. If you don't have enough seeds, you can buy them at the PC shop. I have just enough seeds, I bet. Bean seeds times 5. You didn't give me 8? Okay, he didn't give us 8. Which is a miscalculation on his part, I think. Okay, we'll break this and this. All right, for our ongoing road project. Okay. Hello, Pokemon computer, the PC. You got this week's stamp card. This is what I was telling you guys. We got to get stamps. Stamp rally. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as Another Player's World or a Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday. See, we can't once a week. We can't once a week. Look it. We got to do it. It's a new day. Daily challenges have been updated. Get honey. Done. Mystery feather. Done. Find Pokemon. Done. Water trees. Always. Gather stones. Done. Use life coins. Of course we did. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. You know it. Yawn up a storm. Of course we did that. I think, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. But solid, a solid start to the day, I would say. Get a relic appraised. Oh, we have these. We have to get them appraised. Okay, let's shop really quick. Daily items have been updated. Okay, first of all, a wooden table recipe. You got it. Recipes, we're just gonna buy them. Like, no matter what.
Bookster24601 just raided with 8 viewers.
Hey, what's up, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Bookster, thanks for dropping in with the crew. Watch your heads, everybody. The Raiders are dropping in. We're playing Pokopia. We're back to continue to build our great Pokemon empire. Wow, we really have no recipes today. That kind of sucks. Where's all our recipes? We've unlocked the cottage kit, though. That looks good. And, ooh, the house kit is level 5. We have to get to level 5. Okay, beans. Set of 5 bags of beans. Okay, we'll just buy 1 set. And then we can use most of them, but not all of them. What is this? Small square rug. Okay. Urgent care habitat, floating in the shade habitat. These are all hints. We don't need no stinking hints, right? We know what to do. Stamp card, get items, link play, environment level 4. Let's look at our details. Okay, we're at the beginning of 4. So one Pokemon thinks his environment is great, and that's Gulpin. Most of them think their environment is nice. A bunch of them are average. Someone's iffy. And then it says that Onyx has no home. And Drillbur has no home. Well, that's bullshit. We made Onyx's home. We'll move it, though. You know what we did? Onyx was building the Pokemon Center because we needed him to work on it. And then we set up his home, but we didn't, take him over there because he was working on the thing. He was busy. Okay, this is a chest, and you know what? It doesn't go there. We'll bring the chest over to where our stuff goes. See, this is Onyx's home right here, but it's not in a great spot. We'll put it in a better spot. Let's go inside the Pokemon Center, because we haven't done that yet. Hold on. Tell me it's the same in the music and everything. How great is that? Do 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 do. Look at this. Typical landlord confirmed. What do you mean, typical landlord? Everyone's going to be amazed at the quality of their living quarters. Just you wait and see. Someone's journal number 1 has been added to your human records. I just got back from depositing my partner's Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first, I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. And I must write a journal entry and leave one at every Pokemon Center. I must. Look, this is where this is the little heal up thing. Usually the nurse is here, right? But then it's on this, it was always on the one side. Is it gonna do the thing? Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? A rest sounds nice. Yeah, that's awesome. We hope to see you again. Fully recovered PP. Oh, we've recovered our own PP? It sounds so dumb saying that. Make copy. That's awesome, by the way. I love that we can go to the Pokemon Center and recover. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need Pokemetal to create copies. That's cool. Object mode lets you take photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera with minus and switch modes with Y before taking a photo. You can even create copies from photos you take on Cloud Islands or in other players' towns. Okay. We can take a photo of something. We don't want to pick up the bookshelves, but we don't want to pick up. No, we don't want to pick up stuff, but is this game Kanto though? Like that's kind of what I want to know. I want to know if like this game is just Kanto, you know, like the original Pokemon zones, and then like we're making the Pokemon cities from Kanto, like we're rebuilding them. And I bet you if it is, or from whatever game it, like this region is based on, then I bet you anything that someone's gonna rebuild it like square for square from the original game and just have it like perfect. I can't wait to see who does that. Someone's doing that for sure. Okay, I can't. I can do that. There we go. Okay. Now if I go, I got 20 of these. There we go. Okay. Some of them are like kind of smashed up. That is cool though. That there's like some of the textures are kind of broken. So there's variations on the block. I like that. Okay, we have this path. This is now, here, we'll fix this up. Cool. This looks better. We'll put more stairs in and stuff. What kind of seeds are these? I don't know. Hey, Ditto, you want these? You got some bean seeds. Damn it. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into. Thanks, Hitmonchan. It's nice of you to get... I wish you would have grabbed me earlier. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetables seeds in soil that you've loosened with rototiller. After you plant the seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. You accepted Hitmonchan's request. Oh, okay. Hitmonchan wants to get in on this bean sprout action. Let's grab this, because the honey is... Actually, I don't even... Okay, these guys are just chilling out. What's that? I found a trace of a Pokemon. Seaside tall grass. Ooh, it's Slowbro. Slowbro wants that seaside tall grass. Okay, well, it's not here. I don't know why the hint was here. That doesn't make much sense. Let's okay, first of all, let me pick this up, right? Okay. In order to set up Onyx, which for some reason I'm now thinking about doing. All right, we gotta clear that. Wait, one thing at a time. We'll go back into the cave, right? What's up there? Wait a minute. Oh. Hello. We got a torch. If you light this, it'll burn slowly, filling an area with bright light. Okay. Cool. That's not bad. It's like a nice big cave room. I mean, I guess we could put onyx in here. It's the, I don't want to, like, the doorway is very small. Where can we, what is this? Oh. There's so much going on in this game. This could be something good. Keep splashing. What'd I get? A recipe for simple square tiling. Oh, awesome. I will take a recipe. Why is this? Oh no, this is... Look at this. 5 Pokemetal ingots. That's awesome. Okay. Couple of little hidden corners of the cave. This is like the good cave room, right? In here. So we want to... What's this arch piece? I just noticed that. Look at that. It's like a unique... It's like a unique block. All right, so... Let's put, let's like, okay, I can't smash that. Maybe we can't mess with this room right now. Because we don't have, like, we're not strong enough. But if we... Let's just do it right here, right? So if we do, like... You need to power up leafage. All right. It's not gonna... It's not working out. We'll have to, increase our power level. And then we'll be able to set up onyx in the cave. I'm confident that we could do it. Just not right now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, game. What? There we go. Okay, we'll try that again. We got a little carried away. There we go. Okay. Good. This is it looks cleaner. Just cleaning up the paths and stuff makes me feel it helps my my ADD immensely. Okay, we got ads in a sec.
Snake, you know who that is?
You're kidding, right?
Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray? All right.
Meets up with Donald and Goofy, who are like, "Is that a Keyblade?" And Sora's like, "Don't touch it."
Omega Clank's in the house. What up, Clank? Don't touch it. Okay.
World is sick enough. Got to order these monstrous breads adorned
I'm
with
sculpting an
all kinds
item
of
from the
extra
game to
bullshit.
print on my IRL 3D printer. Oh, that's cool. From Pokopia. Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? That's pretty awesome. Tanner Dude Man. I have 3D printers as well. My 3D printers are like, it's funny, they're old now. They're like 5 years old or something. I have resin printers. It's all in the garage and stuff. I have not messed with it in years, but it was fun to. I used them to print like, you know, like little like D&D figures and stuff like that. When I got them, I was messing with it. It'd be cool to if you know how to use the software to make your own custom models. That's really cool. Cyber Siku's in the house. What up, Siku? I have a filament printer. I want to get a resin one too. I need the extra room for it. Yeah, Flo, the resin ones are cool. The resin ones, they were pretty high quality back even when I got them. It's crazy now, the detail you can get out of a resin printer these days. But they are, like, what you print with resin has more detail, but is more delicate. That's the trade, or at least it was back then. I imagine these days there's probably, I didn't know there were resin ones. Yeah, the resin 3D printers, you get a vat, like it's like a liquid pool of resin, and the printer like dunks into the resin and then slowly heats and prints the figure out one layer at a time. And you can get really high quality resin printers that I think they're like 8K resolution now or 12K resolution now or however they determine that. But you can make it where you can't even, they look like molded figures. It's really, really cool. So you can make really high quality minis and stuff if you're into that sort of thing. And that's why there's a lot of great artists that make the models on Patreon. So if you go to Patreon, there's a ton of really cool like miniature artists and you subscribe to their Patreon for 10 or $20 or whatever a month, and you get every month you get a whole set of figures. It's a really cool. It's really cool. I couldn't keep up with it. There was so much stuff to print all the time. But I wanted the opposite. I had the resin printers. I wanted a filament printer so I could make things that were a bit sturdier too. So it depends on what you're printing. If you're printing like statues and figures and kind of collectible things, then I think you should probably get a resin printer. If you're printing more practical things like little, knickknacks for the house and little tools and other stuff like that, then you probably want to get a filament printer. No way, you play D&D. What's your character? I've played a few characters. I've never had like a long-running D&D game. I've only played a couple of times, honestly. My sister's DM'd a few times for the family. We've had a couple of games on the holidays years ago. We did it for a couple of holidays. It was really fun. I've DM'd once or twice for my family as well. It's a lot of work to do that, which is why I mostly I don't often take the time to do it. But yeah, my last character the D&D character that I played last was a dragonborn bard, a purple dragonborn bard named Barnabas. So I'm sure you could figure out why I thought that was really funny at the time. Yeah, and I was just like you know, like a has-been purple dragonborn bard named Barnabas Friend, F-R-E-N-D, yeah. A big purple dinosaur, yeah. Yeah. And I thought that shit was really funny. It is actually. It is a good like D&D character, but yeah. Barnabas. And then that's why sometimes like I have my bard character in Enshrouded was Barnabas and stuff. I took some of that stuff into some of my games. The resin is stinky. A lot of the Tanner, a lot of the resin printers now they come with like air filters and stuff like next to the tank. They have like mitigation for the smell. I know some of the also like it really depends on the resin you buy. Some resins will have like an off-putting smell. The resins that I used, I never really was bothered. There was a smell if you like, you know, got close to it to smell it, but it wasn't something that like emanated in the house and stuff. You want to print in a well-ventilated room with some airflow too, you know. You got to make sure you're not just like sitting in it, you know. Anyway, I think we're back from ads. You have to wear PPE when you use resin. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you want to wear a mask, you want to wear like gloves. You should be doing that with any kind of chemicals that you are tooling around with. Of course. Be safe, everybody, when you mess with chemicals. Okay. Complete. Find a doll. Show it to Drifloon. Okay, we haven't done that yet. But we do have to... Time to get chatty. Things to do: gather vegetables. Yeah. We're gonna gather vegetables, game. Don't you worry about it. Environment level 5. Here we come as well. Make a smooth, tall grass habitat. Okay. We're gonna have to pivot. All right, so we're gonna pivot, chat. We're gonna go back over here, and we're gonna stick the shiny rock, the smooth rock, right here, so that this is Onyx's home again. And then we're gonna go grab Onyx, who's definitely just hanging out around here somewhere. Where the hell is he? He's so big. How do we lose sight of him? Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, shit. There's some, like, fruits over here. Hold on a sec. Did this tree, like... Did that tree dry out? Do things dry out over time? Okay, so we want to go to Pidgey, right? Because Pidgey has, like, fly or search or some shit. And if we talk to Pidgey... Could it be if you done some super tiny transformation? Wow, I almost didn't notice at all. Kind of annoyed I didn't see it sooner. Look at this. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Maybe if we go to our Pokedex and we say Onyx, right? It rapidly bores through stuff. Uh-huh. Search? Would you like to search for Onyx? Yes. Try asking nearby. Here we go. Ditto, I know that look. You're trying to find something. Yes. I know where Onyx is. Want me to bring you there? I could fly us over there in a blink of an eye. Yeah, let's go. All right. Pidgey's gonna take us there. Search for Bulbasaur. We know where Bulbasaur is. Touchdown. If you ever want to hit the skies, you know who to call. Hi, Onyx. You made me a home that'll stay nice and dry just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. Okay, can you follow me? Because I didn't make you a home in here, even though we're gonna do that later. And I don't appreciate you, like moving into to spaces that I've not determined that you can occupy. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Come on. It looked like Onyx's habitat was saying something, but it's not what was happening. What's up, bud? You find something interesting? No. Do you want to, like, live here? Okay, do you already live here? Hello? Let's split up. Okay. Okay, you stay here and clip into that wall. That's perfect. Okay, so if we go to our... Nope. If we go to our Pokedex, does it say Onyx is, like, got his spot? How do I... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's not on here looking for a house anymore. I think I just needed to, like, talk to him. Okay, so that's settled. We'll leave that alone. Wow, this place looks awesome. It is awesome, Timber. No, no, no. No, 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 no. If we go... Here we go. There's only 2 left. Alright, there you go. That's all we got. There's lots of broken blocks around, but... Okay, Drillbur, you're gonna love this. Watch this. I know, I gave you a little tickle. Okay, hold on. Hey, quit it. Don't scare me like that. Sorry, Drillbur, I didn't want to scare you. Okay, there we go. Alright, now... We have 11 beans. Nice. You've restored a fresh veggie field habitat. He's too Pokopilled. Did he notice the pole? No, I didn't. Vegetables growing in a nice wide field. You guys doing polls behind my back? Seems likely to attract Pokemon who enjoy farming. It's a vegetable field. Okay. Sweet. Always. Gambling. You guys have a gambling problem, okay? And it's the first step is admitting that you have a problem. You got one Leaf Hut kit. Okay, that's an expensive find. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. There it is. We got to remember to talk to them afterwards so that it triggers the whatever, like that they live wherever it is. We have to like trigger it with a combo. Okay, so we have a little shelter. We can get our trees hydrated, which is nice. We have the The legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas, Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. Fuchsia City. Is that Kanto? Are we in Kanto confirmed? You learned the ninja outfit look. Oh, awesome. Would you like to say transform? Hell yeah. We're a ninja. You guys were a ninja. We're ninjas now. I can't believe it. Our dreams of being ninjas has happened. Now you just got to become Ninja Misty. No, I mean, we were Misty and now we're ninjas. You know? There's so many things to become. Right now we're ninja, we're Graven ninjas. And what's better than that? Okay, we'll break this and this. Okay. Awesome. The road, actually, this is now bothering me. Yep. Okay. Back it up. There we go. Back up off my road. Okay. If we look at our map, we have now access to 2 gates. So there's the cave gate, and then there is a sand gate over here, and then we have the arrows. I think the arrows is the way to somewhere else as well. Tips and tricks. You know what I want to do? Let's check this and see if it has anything new for us. Challenges. Make roads. Got him. Okay. We really got shafted on the shop today, though. That's disappointing. Like, there's not a lot of like recipes for us to pick up, which is really where you want to spend your money. This place looks awesome. It does. All right, we'll go talk. I got an idea. Bulbasaur has an idea, everybody. I don't know if you've noticed. Hey, guess what? I thought up a way you could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. Field of flowers. You haven't discovered this habitat. It's just 8 flowers. It's the vegetable garden, but with flowers. Okay. I think if we had a really big flower field like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you? All right, Bulbasaur, let's go. Come on. Come on, Bulbasaur. Let's see. Look at Magikarp. Magikarp flopped all the way the hell out here. That's crazy. All right, let's go to our storage really quick. And then we'll put these down, right? Okay, so now we have a bit more storage. And then this one is the one that we had stuff in, right? Yeah, we got blocks and put that away. Did we put the we did. Pokemetal. Oh, my eye. Sorry. Let's get the music CDs in there, because we don't got to carry those around. A lot of these blocks we'll hold on to, I guess. It's like it's crafting and like crafty stuff. We have a bunch of honey and a bunch of food. We got a doll. We have to bring our doll over. We have these relics. We got to take those, I think, to Tangrowth. All right. Let's talk to Tangrowth. Come on, Bulbasaur. Are you still with me? Good. I think I've got a knot in my vines somewhere. Look at this. Okay, let's show Tangrowth the small relic. What have you got there, Graven? Appraise it. All right, this is what you're eager to learn about. Let me take a gander. What is it? It's like a tuna can. Oh ho. I've got it. That's a mystic water. It's something humans used. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. You got one mystic water. Okay. You came up with a recipe for a frame. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Yes. What shall I appraise next? The large lost relic. Check this out. If you like that last one, what do you think of this? I like that Tangrowth's glasses, like, have eyes burned into them. Kind of weird. Oh ho, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a Wobbuffet wobbler. Wobbuffet wobbler. Okay. That must be a Pokemon I'm not familiar. Oh yeah, I recognize looking at him. You got one Wobbuffet wobbler. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? No, that's cool. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal. Okay. Wobbuffet wobbler, an exceptionally durable Wobbuffet doll. It gets back up no matter what. Oh, does it count as a doll? I guess it would count as a doll, right? It doesn't say doll in the name, though. All right. Challenges. Relic was appraised. Nice. We got a ton of points. Structures and stuff. We don't even need to worry about getting points like this, doing all this stuff, because we're just gonna get it naturally, right? All right, so we wanted to go into the shop and we wanted to get the wildflower seeds, which are these 5. So we want 2 sets. 100 coins. All right, seems kind of steep, but sure. All right, come on, Bulbasaur. Let's go this way. What's up, Pincer? Say ditto. Seems like you've got some small logs on you, yeah? If you let me take a look at them, I bet I could turn them into pieces of lumber for you. Thanks, that would be awesome. Like later. Thank you. Super excited for you to do that another time. Alright, come on, Bulbasaur. We gotta put these flower beds like somewhere good. Do this. Got him. Okay. Let me go like this, right? Water gun. We can water gun this shit like this. And like that. There we go. That worked really. That did not work at all. That's where I wanted to do it. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Okay. And now we can take the zucchini. Thanks very much for the follow. I see you. What's up? Let's take these wildflower seeds. Oh no. No. Damn it. I already messed it up. That's what I'm looking for. You restored a field of flowers. Nice. Okay, great. Thanks, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur helped us out. Wow, it's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Ditto. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. I wonder how Slowpoke's... I also wonder about Slowpoke, maybe. What is the... Do I, like... If I rototiller it, can I dig it up? Oh. 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 Didn't think that would work, did you? Unless you knew it would work, in which case, that's cheating. You could learn a lesson or two from Slowpoke. Nah. Slowpoke doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at all the stuff we can craft. We can already craft like 1 million things. It's incredible. 5, maybe 10? 10 bridge planks. Got them. Okay. I want to fix this up. I want to have a proper, 5 more? Where? There you are. Yes. You made 5 sets of bridge planks. You sure did. Okay, there we go. This way, when Kyogre comes back to hang out with us, we can, you know, we could hang out with him properly. Nice. There we go. All right. I wanted to do that really bad. It was bothering me that we set up the little sliver on one side to get out here, and this just seemed like an easy win, you know? We have a nice big pier now. Look, here's Slowpoke. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Great. See, Slowpoke doesn't care about anything, you guys. He's just like chilling. He don't care. Is there another spot where we can have our grassy, like oceanside grass set up for a slow bro, or a slow king, or a slow something else? Another one? Oh. Hello. 1, a 2, a 3. It's a relic. There you go. We could do like, okay. So maybe what we want to do is we'll go to our grass. We have some grass. We'll put some here, and then we will we'll do that. We'll soak up some sand, and then we'll put grass here instead. And then we will rototiller like that. Okay. I saw that, Ditto. Hee, good job. Okay. And then, if we leafage... There we go. Seaside tall grass. So now we have 2. And we can maybe get someone else to come and hang out, right? There we go. Where are you going? Where you going, bruh? Come on, bruh. You totally need to make your way back to the water, bruh, before you dry out. That's so stupid. I love that Magikarp flops around everywhere. That's incredible. Oh. Who we got? Oh. Who are you? It's Vespiquen. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Nice. Beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Field of flowers. Its specialty is gather honey and search. It likes bright habitats, nature, breezes, wooden stuff, gatherings, complicated stuff, and sweet flavors. Nice. It's another bee Pokemon. Okay. 2 jars of honey. Oh. Hello? What's up, Gulpin? You're the best, Ditto. I got you something to say thanks. Thanks. Is it a stick? It's a carrot. It's slightly better than a stick. Thank you. 3 carrots. Even better. Okay. We have a little flower field here. Let's get this place humid. Yeah, okay. Go for it, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's working on a humidity project. Okay. Over here, right? We can rototiller these. So that's 4. This will be 5. No. Is that 6? I have 5. 5 flowers, 6, 7, and 2 over there, and then we have this one here. Here we go. 8. Got him. Whee! Okay, what I want to do is I want to make another big flower bed, right? Because there's another... Vespiquin's not the only one that we can attract with a big flower bed. So we're going to do like this. What's that you got, Ditto? It's mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, could you move? Thanks. How's it going? What you got there? Drifloon, please. Okay, everybody chill out. Yes, back up. Back up. Back up, everybody. There we go. Great. That's nice. Alright. I'm sorry, everyone, for the commotion. There's a lot of... Is that a shiny thing? It is. What's shining over here? A mysterious slate. This mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design carved into it. Look at this. It's like a ruin. That's cool. Sandstone, cliff rock, ordinary soil. Let's just put some dirt there. There we go. I think we have another relic, right? That we found? If you ever got a problem, remember, you can always come talk to me. Look at this. A small relic. We did. What have you got there, Graven? Appraise it. You made Venonat sad. I know, I didn't mean to, though. He kind of got in my face while I was busy. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Slowpoke's like, oh, I know what that is. Oh ho. I've got it. That's a piece of charcoal. Something humans used. Got no clue how to use it. I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small, probably look interesting, displayed in a frame. It's charcoal. I don't... One piece of charcoal. Okay, is charcoal a relic in this game? Charcoal made by burning wood. Try hanging it up in a frame. It's like weird that they're asking me to put it in a frame. What's shining over there? I see some sparkly shines going on. Multiple. Keep smashing A. A recipe for a wooden crate. All right. I mean, that's cool. I don't know if it's a great thing. 2 jars of honey. Okay. Honey is useful, I'm sure. Is all the sparkly flowers just honey jars? It is. Okay. We have... I think we have... Okay, if I go like this... Ordinary soil. Barren ordinary... Yes. That's what you are. Okay. So there's your barren ordinary soil, right? And then we go like this. And we could put these down. Oh. Put these down like this. Okay. And that's a lot of this fixed up, right? I'll break that. I don't know if I wanted to, Okay. And then we'll take our barren soil. Like that. Okay, we can fix up the stairs maybe. It's probably a good idea. Hello? Oh, they're hanging out. They're hanging out and we're cool with that. If we go to our crafting table, we can make wooden steps. We know how to make wooden steps. We got 5, which seems like too many. But it'll do that. I think we need, what, 3? And this is just for our traversal. We'll fix all this stuff up properly later. Oh, 7. Cool, so... There we go. Nice. Ooh, do we still have some of these? No, we don't. Was this the beach? No, it's not. We gotta go connect over there as well. Okay, we do have a work table over here. Blech. There we go. Let's get our... Nope, that's not right. It's these ones. And we want... We want 10. 10 should be plenty. Okay. Look at that. place is really coming together. Coming together nicely. I see sparkles. Oh, there's sparkles over here. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Let's see. Urgent. Ooh, that's Hitmonlee. Urgent care. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. A seat, any table, and a first aid kit. Why would Hitmonlee... What? Do I have the first aid kit? I think I do. Maybe it's in the storage. I think we have it. All right, trace of a Pokemon. Look at this grave up here. We're gonna zhuzh this up and get a ghosty. A grave offering. That's not. It's not ghastly. You haven't discovered it yet. A gravestone, 2 slender candles, and a plated food. That can be done. This can be done. Let's first, before we get carried away, okay, we want a little snack. We've recovered the secret sauce. You know what it is. We recovered it. You know what? I'm getting you as well. There you go. Just cuz. And you guys. There we go. Okay, now this area is looking fresh. What we'll do is we'll put that there, right? And then do we have a candle? Ooh, we do. There's our slender candle. Okay, now we just got to bring we got to bring Charmander up here. Obviously. Let's also do that. There we go. Okay, let's go get Charmander. And also, while we're down there, we'll get our medical kit. I'm sure we have a med kit. Okay. Charmander is over there. Houses rule. That's right, Charmander. That's what I was saying. Let's use a stair right there. There we go. Just a nice little something something. Do we have it? First aid kit. There it is. I knew we had one. Charmander, I need you. I need your fire-breathing power. Hey, Ditto, you got a sec. At first, I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do. A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd kind of feel like my own secret fort. What do you think? Could you build me another leaf? Could you build another leaf den for me? Yeah, of course. Of course, anything for you, Charmander. Don't tell anybody, though, okay? Follow me. Come on. Come on, let's go talk about all the stuff we're gonna do for you and not the other Pokemon. And no one's gonna be mad about it. They're just gonna deal. You know, they're gonna have to deal. It'll be just fine. It's like not the best. Whatever. Come on, Charmander, let's go. Where were we going? Oh, over here. That's right. This way. Yeah, over here. Come on. Come on, let's go. Don't tell anybody about our secret meetings. Charmander. Come on. Okay, you know what to do. You know what to do. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. You've restored a habitat. Candles and plated food placed silently before a gravestone. Pretty creepy. It's not creepy. It's lovely. It's exactly what we planned on doing. Look at it. Looks great. It's very, very lovely and respectful. Look. Excellently done, Charmander. Come on. Okay, and then check it out, Charmander. We're also gonna put this right here. Nice, right? An urgent care habitat. When injured, seek first aid immediately. Pokemon skilled at healing may come to this habitat. A seat and a table and a thing. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. Come on. I got a better idea. You know where we want Hitmonlee? With his buddy. Okay? We want to bunk him up with old Chan over here. Okay? That's what we want. So, if we set up like, let's see, if we have this is like the front door, we can block off this one. Okay, we're gonna get the wood. We need a table. Do we have a table? No. Okay, come on. Come on, Charmander, let's go. We're on a mission now. You and me, best buds forever. Come on. Do we have anything in here? We have these, and I want those. We don't have a door. Oh, we have a door. We don't have a table, and we don't have a stool, but that's easy enough, right? We'll make this table, yes. Okay. And then we're gonna make... Do we have a chair? Like a chair? I like that noise. It sounds like it reminds me of chalkboard. You remember? You guys aren't. Some of you guys are maybe old enough to remember chalkboards in school. Do they still have chalkboards, or is it all whiteboards now? But like strokes on a chalkboard? It has that kind of vibe. All right, there's Ho-Oh, right on time. Okay, let's go in here. I could have sworn we had a chair somewhere. Maybe I used it. The sound design in this game is great. It is really great. I love that. I know that the Animal Crossing team wasn't like credited on this or whatever. It was the Dragon Quest team or something like that. Dragon Quest builders, right? You guys are telling me, but there's a lot of inspo that I directly correlate with Animal Crossing. And one of them is the sound design. Like the way the music kind of like hangs in the background, it's very minimal. Feels very Animal Crossing coded to me. Oh shit, did I just have one? Annoying. Okay. You know what? If I put the table over here, can they share the bench? No. Okay. Okay. See, I don't want to... this is a bad spot, actually. I was going to stick it here, but this is where Hitmonchan stands and fights and stuff. This is his, like, training corner, so we don't want it, like, up his butt, you know? Like, we don't want it... We got to get out of his way. Hey, Ditto, I'm right here. Hey, Ditto, this is a little random, but do you want to play a game with me, like a quiz? Yeah. A quiz about fighting? The answer is Mike Tyson. Here's a question. Any idea what Onyx likes the most? Blocky stuff. That's right. Congrats, Ditto. Here's a little something to thank you for playing along. Okay. What'd I miss, Queen? 1 jar of honey. I got tons of that. Let's chill again sometime. Yeah, we will. When you're on your next, like, break, we'll chill. We'll have a chill. See, this is like kind of the designated front door, which is what is kind of making me Kala's walk on. Oh. Kala Apple's in the house. Hey, Kala. I completely zoned on that. What's up, Kala? Thanks for jumping in. Thanks, Queen. I like this door. This is actually the wall I do kind of want to close up. I should probably close up both sides and just leave the front, the designated front door open, and then I can set up Hitmonchan on this side. Like here, right? I think that will work fine. And then, all right, let's go see if we can make some of these blocks. I don't know if I can craft those blocks. I don't remember. It's midnight now. It's officially my birthday. Nanever, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. We can make these blocks. Oh, good. Happy official birthday, Nanever. Hope you're having a good one. Well, you said it's midnight now, so you're talking about like you can like have a late night celebration, right? Like you haven't like leaned into the birthday day yet. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so now we want the stool. Look at this. Okay. Awesome. This is what I want. I want Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. This is like their gym. This is where we get buff in here. Right, Charmander? He knows. Okay. I think it's weird though that Hitmonlee wants urgent care. Like, he's not just like, you know, maybe he's the one who wraps up Hitmonchan's gloves and stuff. Maybe he's the trainer. You know? Ads are going to start in a sec. Oh, damn it. Okay. Ads are going to start. where they can be rivals in peace. I know, right? The Fight Club. Yes, exactly, Ix. Fight Club. First rule. Shh. You can make $1 billion. That sounds nice. I have such a good idea for you that you can get so many clips from. You got to make Destiny Island and clip farm. Recreate Destiny Island in Pokopia. What's up, Soul? Soul's in the house. And Lil Rock. What's up, Lil Rock?
Chicken Little is not
Hey,
my
Soul.
new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had.
The poo I always had. Hey, Ghostly Luma. Ghostly Luma's here. What's up, Luma? I hope you had a good weekend, what with the Saturday events and all. I did have a nice weekend. Winnie Wolf in the house. What up, Winnie? I saw Luma's streak. Luma at a 100 stream streak. Nice, Luma. In the Hundo Club. In the Hundo Club. Holla from 2 hours ago. What's up, Holla, if you're still around? 105. Also in the Hundo Club.
Distractions,
Hell
son.
yeah.
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Hash Brown Cloudy Kai is in the house. What up, Hash Brown? We got just a little over a minute, okay? If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will ball dazzle. Flame's in the house. What up, Flame? Flame coming in hot with the Baldazzle propaganda. What's going on, Flame? I did. I had a nice weekend. It was nice to go and spend some time with my buddy and his family, who I haven't seen in quite a little while. His family as well. I love them all very much. He's one of my very best friends, and so it was a lovely time. That they had out on their property. That's quite a ways out, so it was a little bit of a drive, but it was a really beautiful day, and it was nice to see everyone. And I went out there and spent the whole day and night. I actually got sunburnt. My head is sunburnt. I burnt my whole bald ass head completely. So yeah, so that sucks, but. Other than that, it was a really nice day. But I left myself in the sun a little too long, and I burnt my head. That's why you're wearing a cape. Yeah. No, yeah. My head's burnt. My head is burnt. Ouch. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Take off the beanie. I mean, it's not that bad. Oof. Definitely burnt though. But yeah, it's just like the top of my head. It's burnt. little sensitive in the hot shower. I'll be all right though. I'll be. It's. I can take a burn. Just fine. So. It'll be fine in a couple days. You didn't feel your bald head burning? I mean, I did, but I didn't bring, because I wore a suit, and so I didn't bring like a hat or anything. And the event was outside, and I certainly wasn't gonna like complain about it. So I just kind of dealt with it, you know? But because my head is all burnt, that's why I haven't shaved my head or anything, and I'm probably gonna leave it alone for a couple days. So I'll be wearing some hats until I can shave my head again and get myself presentable. Wear your hat and put Vaseline over it to lock it in. Yeah. I'll be okay, you guys. It's not like a bad burn. It's really not. It's just a little burnt. It's just a little sensitive. I'm all right, though. I'll be fine. Not the end of the world. Do you have HDR turned on? The game looks washed out. No. I don't have HDR turned on. We turned that off a while back because because it wasn't playing nice with the stream. So it's all a little faded. That's how it looks on my screen. That's how it captures. It's not quite as vibrant as it should be. You got to wear sunscreen. I know. I do know. I'm trying to avoid baldness. Thank God for clearance Rogaine. I hope it works out for you, Vash. Sora Cooper's in the house. What's up, Coop? I think we're back from ads. Thanks, Queen. Thanks for pinning the propaganda to chat. Just tanking the skin cancer rays. Yeah, well, you know, you can catch a couple sunburns in your life without you know, succumbing to skin cancer. It is okay occasionally to catch a little sun. I am not often in the sun's. I don't often tank the sun's anger, so I'm sure I'll be fine, you guys. It was a couple hours in the afternoon that I was outside in the sun, and you know, I'm just a little. I'm gonna have to pay the price for a couple days, and that'll be that. You know, my head will have a nice. I'll color up a little bit. All right, it'll be good. It'll all be worth it in the end. Time to get chatty. House hunting. Okay, everyone wants to talk. Find a doll. Complete. Oh yeah, we have to show Drifloon our doll. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to go... Do we want to start making our way to other zones before? We could show Drifloon... Oh, I could settle down here nicely. Hiya! Oh, you all right there? Sure am sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when walking through this area. Low kick, hiya. Mid kick, hiya. And a high kick, hiya. Yes, indeed, my kicks are snappy again today. Haha. Hell yeah. Dude, the boys are back in town. Look at this. Kicking Pokemon. It has complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. Nice. It's found in an urgent care place, and it's the only one. It can trade. It likes bright habitats, exercise, group activities, fabric, stone stuff, round stuff, and spicy flavors. Hell yeah. Hey, Graven, what's up, Hitmonchan? Yeah, I like how that sounds. Calling you that makes me feel closer to you. From now on, I'll call you Graven. What were you calling me before? Were you just calling me Ditto? A photo op is happening. Oh my god. Can you guys... Can we please... Can I just... Come on. Come on. Just get in the building. Charmander, please. Please. Okay, that'll have to do. All right. All right, Charmander, listen. Listen. Go back. Let's split up, okay? Thanks for all your help. I'll see you later, okay? Bye. We made a couple of habitats up here, right? Oh no, we made the one because the other one was Hitmonlee and we brought him down. Is anyone hanging out over here yet? No. Interesting. All right. Oh yeah, we made the bridge, and then we don't even know what's over here. Let's go exploring. What's this? Shellos report has been added to your human records. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow Shellos. That's cool. It's a Yellows. A trace of a Pokemon. Okay, what do you think? A bench with greenery will get us an Ivysaur? You haven't discovered this habitat. 2 hedges and a wide seat. I mean, that's really cool. I don't think we can make hedges, can we? I don't have any hedges in my stuff. What's that? You found a trace of a Pokemon. A flowery table will get us a Weeping Bell? Is that right? I think. A seat, a table, and a small vase. I think we can craft a small vase. Huh. Do we have any of the... No, we don't. Okay, what I want to do is this. Watch out. Bang. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Hey, Imperial Ursa! Thanks very much for giving the gift a sub in the chat. I see you. I appreciate you. and Flauber Meows. Hey, Flauber. Thank you very much for also giving the gift a sub. Thank you, guys. Very generous. Appreciate you guys doing that. Okay, so this is the cave. Okay. I think I remember. Yep. There we go. Yep. Okay, we can get out of here. Look at this. Oh my god, that was close. There we go. Okay, we're back up. Didn't we see like a... Oh, yeah, there it is. Got him. 1 Rowlett clock. We got like a cuckoo clock. Whoa. Cage Music is the key to my heart. Giving out the gift to sub. Thanks so much, Cage Music. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm obsessed with this game. Imperial Ursa, me too. We got it. I played it on launch on stream here, and then I haven't played it since, but Shauna, my partner, has been playing it. And she got like far ahead of me, and I what the hell is this? Ooh, what is this? Where's my map? Look at that. That's a whole nother gate. Where's my... Aha. Look at this. Save and quit the game. No. Dude, I'll tell you, game, when I'm done. You don't tell me when we're done here. Hello? This is like a this zone is so big. It's really impressive. All right, so we're at like the top of the... Oh yeah, and then there's like the road. We got to go repair that too. And here's the gate. Okay, this is the gate inside the cave, is right here. And there's another gate not even that far away. A mysterious slate. We got another one. One of those ruin pieces. Party bits today. Nay, never. Thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Death Kiwi, thanks for the bits. Cyberhex Shadow, thank you guys for the bits. Awit, thanks for the bits. And Ix. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Level 2 hype train. Let's go. A Pokemon hype train. You got a shield fossil body. You came up with a recipe for an exhibition stand. Nice. All right. We got a another idea. You can't go any further. Okay. What if we go this way? Can we go further this way? We can. Okay, it stops us there. But we can go like this way. boy. Oh. Uh-oh. This is probably bad. Okay, I think this is where we use this return home. Yes. We're gonna return home. Did you just die? No, I fainted. And then I awoke on the shore. Totally fine. Flauber, thanks for the gifts. And the anonymous gifter, thank you very much, mystery gifter, for being generous to the community. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. The hype train's up to level 4. Strix, thanks for giving the gift of sub to Vash. Appreciate it. Soul, thank you for giving the gift of sub. Thank you guys very much for being generous, as you always are. It's awesome that you guys do that so often. Thank you guys.
Goal of 100. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, sub goal. Thank you guys. Look at this, like, there's this whole nother area that we'd never seen before. Are those vending machines? Uh-oh. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. Cyberhex, thanks for the bits. Kiwi, thanks for the bits. And Flo. Thank you guys for all of the Pokemon hype. It's pretty awesome. All right, what's this? A recipe for a mushroom street light. Party bits for Niver. Thanks, Queen. Hell yeah. Inspect. Materials. A pink hut. Its cute pink walls are 100% plaster and pair perfectly with its tiled roof. This is like a building. Okay. We need a leaf. We can handle that. Cyberhex, thank you for the bits. We're at level 5, you guys. All right, we got a little work table over here so we can get some work done. We can gather up some stuff. There's some street lights over here. Oh my god, this one looks destroyed. There's a ladder over there. Where are you? Ho-Oh. There you are. Okay, Ho-Oh is heading that way. Let's go over here. We got a Pokeball over here. We'll take that. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Nice. Adorable. How adorable. Okay. What the hell? Where does that go? There's a cave. Like it looks like a subway. All right, let's go break this up. Huh. It's a secret. Spotted cliff rock. Okay. So here's the path that was like cluing us in that there was a secret here. It was pointed this way. And now look, we have access to this whole like other area. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. You got one pink hut kit. Nice. And we have this one that's already being constructed. Where do we, if I leaf cut this. No, that's not right. If I cut it, I get a leaf. There we go. I do get a leaf. If we take this leaf that we got over here, like this. There we go. All right, now that's kind of ready to go. I'm being bullied. Switch to persona. No. No. No, we're just scratching the surface right now. There's so much to be done. There's too much to be done. In Pokopia. In Pokopia. In Pika Pika. Pika Pokopia. Alright. They are vending machines. Inspect. This would probably still work if only there were electricity. Okay. We found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, it's a bird. A gently lit bed. You haven't discovered this habitat. A bed, a table, and a slender candle is a Pokemon habitat for 2 Pokemon, apparently. Okay. What do you got over here? Jars of honey. Mine. Got him. All right, so this valley, what is this? Look at this house. I can't read the sign. Hello? Message from the Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees from all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents. Oh my god. Shut up, game. To listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life now and forever. It's sassing me, game. Did you sass me? You're carrying too much stuff. Oh, damn it. All right, we're carrying too much stuff. We're carrying too much stuff. We could solve this easily. I can't believe it. I can't believe the game just dissed you so hard, chat. And called you old and stuff. You just gonna take that? Talking about great-great-grandparents love CDs. That's crazy. Okay, what were we doing? We weren't crafting stuff. We needed to go in here, right? Put the Eevee doll away, and this doll away, and this thing away, and we'll put this thing away, and then we'll take the blocks back, right? We'll keep this on us, the dowsing machine. We'll put it over here, because it's more of a useful, like, item that we use, right? So now let's go into this storage, and here we'll put blocks in just keep grass blocks on us, right? This is the barren soil. We'll keep ordinary soil and barren soil on us. And then we'll keep like sticks and stones and wood and clay and vines. And this plaster we'll put away. And then these are mysterious slates. This is like, we'll put those down for now. I don't know what they do yet. Here's a leaf hut kit. So we'll move this over here with this kit. And this is a pink hut kit. We'll move that over as well. And then the weather charm. Okay, so we'll put that in there. We'll open up this and we'll put this in here and this in here. And the charcoal, because that's like a, I don't know. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. We'll keep our bean seeds and our carrots and our glowing mushrooms. We'll keep those. Our badge we'll put away, I guess. And then our blocks we'll put away. Okay, that clears up tons of room. And we still have some dirt for like basic backfill stuff. The OCD is kicking in. I mean, you gotta have a little OCD to do this stuff, right? Just a little bit, like a little taste of it. You need just a little, just a hint of the OCD is good in a game like this, right? You know it's true. Okay, now we can inspect, and we got a copy of the title screen. Another music CD. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll call that a win. And then up here, we can, okay, this windmill's like working. Does it have electricity? Do we have to like run power or something? Oh, you know what we should check now? Now that we went back, we got the thing. Let's check this subway. Where the hell does this go? Oh, look, there's another one over there. Another one. What's down here? Hello? What the? Oh. Oh. Look at that. Okay, we can't get in there yet. Look at that. They try to. You can't keep secrets from me, chat. You already know. I'm finding all the secrets. The mysterious mural. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentations on the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use the dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates into the correct configuration. I remember these guys. These are the unknowns, right? Something might fit here. Nice. I remember the unknowns. They were like the little hieroglyphic Pokemon, right? Hell yeah, look at this. It's like a little temple down here. That's pretty cool. We got 2 slates already. All right, we'll figure that out. We'll come back to that, I'm sure. I'm sure we won't forget to do whatever that is that's necessary. This is... All right, where's our water? This is a water thing that requires water. Okay, this is another... Okay, we can't break through there. Where's our water at? Let's see if it... It's gotta come from up here somewhere, right? Nothing is sweating. The blocks aren't sweating. But I guess that means maybe we got to dig a little deeper for the water. Oh. That water's over here. I wonder... if we like connect it through? Do they want us to tunnel all the way? They're definitely channeling from here, right? So what if I like... What if we me just... Oh, I'm hungry. Like, this isn't it, right? We're not, this isn't it, but we're just kind of committed. Got him. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. He's too locked in. What? What do you got? What we had a tunneling situation here that required serious attention. What is it? What I missed, chat? Let me know. I'm ready. I'm ready to know. We're gonna... It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I want you to go through a gate. Yeah, we're gonna go through a gate. That's, I mean, we're there now. This was the third gate. I think it's the last gate in this original zone. So now we have 3 gates to choose from, which is pretty good. Do you want to go? Can you set up a poll, Queen? That's like north, east, west gate, and then we'll let everyone pick which gate we do. What do you mean I can't use this? What are you talking about? Pokemon Center. No longer available for the day. What the hell? All right, game. The game is not allowing me. The ability to heal up at the Pokemon Center. Rudely. I'm down to go through a gate. Listen, we're gonna do gates, you guys. It's all part of the plan. But like, we had stuff to do. We had look at all the stuff. It's not like we haven't been doing nothing. We've been doing a lot of stuff. The directions are north, east, and west. I'm just gathering berries for our future trip, so that I can recover my my PP. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't mean to punch the tree. I'm very sorry. I vote for East Coast because Graven never visits us. I'm down. We can start with whatever gate you guys want. It doesn't matter to me. So you guys, we can set up a poll. The poll's up. All right. We got a couple of minutes. All right. Let's see who this is. It's a Lepa Berry pretending to be a Pokemon. Who are you? Are you lost? It's Litwick. You're not? You say you're actually the one looking? Oh. So all the humans have gotten lost, huh? Okay, I can help you look for them. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way. Okay. Litwick. I don't know Litwick. What gen is Litwick from? It's a candle Pokemon. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it. It's a ghost fire type. That's cool. I like that. It's at the Grave Offering. At the Grave Offering. And there's still another one, too, that can appear here. So we can bring Litwick and set him up somewhere else so that we can get the next Pokemon there. But we'll leave him there for now. It's fine for now. Okay, there we go. Gen 5. That's way out of my league. Gen 5. I don't know the Pokemon from Gen 5. It's cool looking though. Little candle Pokemon. I'm cool with that. I love that Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are kicking it. That makes me happy. Oh yeah. While you guys are setting up the poll's got a lot of time left. You guys can fight it out about which direction we're going next, but there we go. That's much better. Oh, we never... Why the hell? We never watered it. Ugh. Okay, there. Is that better? The worst gardener ever. I mean, we did get very excited and then immediately left, right? We definitely did that. All of us together, we did that, right? I'm not taking all the blame, chat. You can't make me take all the blame, okay? Just some of it. Just most of it. I love that we have our ninja outfit. That's really cool. Is Drillbur happy, though? I think he is. That sun sure is shining, right? I'm gonna go all out playing today. Cool. Hello? Hi. Cheese and crackers. Nice, thank you. Hey, baby. You guys can hear Baby Fern. Okay. The East Gate is winning by a lot. Which is this one, right? Yeah, it is. What's for dinner? I don't know. Shauna brought me some cheese and crackers. Just as a snack. All right, the east gate it is. Baby Fern sounds adorable. Thanks, Solar. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. We did it. You may now pass through. We did it! Ring, ring. Hello? Oh! It seems you can pass through the gate now, Graven. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through the gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Yeah, all right, come on. Come on, let's go. We don't have to go get him, do we? I remember these rooms. These were the rooms on the, Yeah, there we go. These were the rooms on, like, the main roads, right? Oh, here he comes. Wait for me. I was waiting for you. I swear. I wasn't going without you. I would never do that. You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Graven? It is. Come on, let's go. Chat's been waiting, Tangrowth. Come on. Let's get a move on. All right, we're in a loading screen. So this is going to be an entirely different zone. Which the first zone's pretty damn big. Steal the poster. I don't want to steal the poster. We want to like rebuild. Okay, we're not tearing it down. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Graven. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. You got it. Okay. Right, every zone is going to have a Breath of the Wild spot. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Graven. We can look out over the whole area from here. It looks like... Oh, there's the big ship. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now, and I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. We better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? What was the boat? Oh, there's another gate. Hello? 2 jars of honey. Nice. Aha, game. You didn't think I'd go up here, did you? Aha! What's this? 2 jars of honey. The hell is that? Is that like a burning feather? Was Ho-Ho here? Was Ho-Ho-Ho Santa Claus bird in the house? The wind is too strong. Is there a move that could cut through it? A silver feather. A mysterious feather that shines with a silver light. Look at that. 5 bags of cute flower seeds. That's nice. Look at that. The crops are wilting. Oh. His name is Ho-Oh. That's what I said. I said Santa Claus bird. Ho-Oh. I know that, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. What do you think this is? Think I'm not a Pokemon master or something? You know better than that. You know better than that, chat. Damn it. Okay, we fell. It wasn't the greatest parkour moves. Hold on. We'll try again. Okay, we got it. If we go up here. Nope. There we go. Okay. What's this? Hacker's Confession number 2 has been added to your human records. It happened... Ads are in a minute. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. Oh, look. It's got like a little something. Ha-ha! Look at this. Oh my god. Tangrowth. You discovered the water wheel spot habitat. Hey. This amazing facility generates electricity through the power of a waterfall. It's a water wheel and a waterfall. Got him. Awesome. Huh. hold up. I think maybe it's going down too low, right? So we have to build up that spot, and then we'll be able to Aha! Tango, please. Please. You're just in the way a little bit. Look at this! Seashell soil. Oh, what's that? Aspear berry. Aspear. Aspear? Aspear? Maybe we'll shop how we say that. Maybe. What? It's an aspear. Maybe chat. What is Shauna's favorite Pokemon? I don't know, I'd have to ask. Shauna knows Pokemon best from Go. Because Shauna didn't play Pokemon like back in the day. So like, Shauna played Go, and Shauna played Go longer than I did. Are you even really married? We're not. That's not bad though, because they introduced a lot of the newer gen. No, that's what I mean though, Robin, is that like Shauna knows like for me, like I really only know Gen 1. And I know a bit about like some of the other gens, like I can recognize them, but I don't know them by name and stuff because I didn't play all the games. But because Shauna played Go, I think she knows like at least maybe like second gen, third gen into the later gens a bit more. So I don't know if her favorites from those.
Bust.
Graven plays Pogo again when?
I'll take it all.
Oh no. Cyberhex Shadow's in the house. What up, Cyberhex? Oh, it's nice having a little cheese and crackers. A little snack. I needed it. There's so much in it now. No, I know. I know they still put out content and stuff. They still have events I see online. I still follow like I think it's Trainer Tips. Like the OG like Pokemon Go like YouTube channel. I know that kid still plays Pokemon Go like and still makes content for it. I just have been unplugged from but I still see that they do events and stuff. So I know that it's still active. Nothing beats Pokemon Go back in the day, though, man. It was crazy. It was so awesome when everybody was playing it.
relationship was the mystery. Now I know Batman is just some boring rich asshole with parental issues.
CD off. In the house. What up, CD? My cousin looked at my sister's Pogo and asked how much money she spent. She said, I don't want to talk about it. Is it all like, is it like monetized to shit now? Nice guy, Justy, first time here. Very excited to see that you're a streamer. I love Kingdom Hearts. And you're in Super 8, which is my favorite movie ever. Oh, nice guy, Justy. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Thanks very much for coming through. Welcome to you. We're hanging. We're playing some Pokopia. We're playing Persona 5 Royale tomorrow, definitely. Definitely that's what we're doing tomorrow. And then we play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays and Fridays. I'm playing through the games for the first time. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. So join us up if you can. There are still tons and tons of massive Pogo meetups. No, I believe it. But like back in the day, like, people were just playing everywhere, like all the time. You'd drive down the street and there were groups of people with their phones out all over the place and you knew what they were doing, you know? I was watching Super 8 this past Saturday. I couldn't stop laughing. Bro high in that movie. Yeah, hell yeah. I sure was. The resident stoner in that. It was a lot of fun. It's easy to play for free if you live in a dense urban area with lots of stops. If you're in a more suburban or rural area, then it's harder to play for free. That makes sense. That makes sense. That kind of sucks, though. I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a design flaw, because, like, the way that the game's designed, it feels like it would shake out that way, because the gyms and all that's, like, are based on, like, locations, you know? Are we back from ads? Yes. All right, we're back from ads. Look at this. Look at our new zone. And we got a new fruit. An as-pear. It's an as it was in the beginning. Interview for the ages has been added to your human records. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp has also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. No. No, that's cool. We're good. Take that. Oh, shit. It's blocking us. We just got majorly blocked. Okay. We'll get some as pairs, which are delicious and nutritious and don't taste funny at all. Oh. This is creating electricity. Look, it's running into the ground. That's cool. What do we got here? You found a trace of a Pokemon. It's a Zubat. Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. Cool. Okay. We can get a Zubat. Wet Chilla. Hey, Graven, this is my first time chatting. My girlfriend grew up playing Kingdom Hearts, and Riku means the world to her. She just introduced me to the series and to you. Happy to be here. Love your performances. Thanks, Wet Chilla. Welcome to you. I appreciate you guys coming through for stream. Okay, if we go all the way up to the mountaintop, we found another trace of a Pokemon. The Pokemon are everywhere. There's so many Pokemon. It's crazy. Tree shaded, yellow, tall grass, and then there's that guy who I don't recognize the silhouette of. Okay. He likes to build. He looks tough and strong. Okay. Now we need to do this. 1 bag of Aspear seeds. Look, we got seeds of the Aspear. That they taste like as. Everybody loves the Aspear. For its delectable and delicate flavor. You found a trace of Pokemon. Nice. What's over here? Juvenile. Well, I recognize that one. A dock. How do you build a dock? You haven't discovered this habitat. I know. A walkway, 4 walkways, 2 ocean waters, and a street light. Okay, it's kind of a weird... And the street light needs to be powered, it seems. Okay. Hey, Wait to the Dawn, thanks for the community gift. Nice guy, Justy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. And Mike with the resub. 2 months, Mike. Hell yeah. Thank you guys very much for the stream support. What's this? Post from July 30th, 6 p.m. has been added to your human records. White sand and the blue ocean, endless rays of sun and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately, but I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Okay, a little social media post or something. No. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do all that. A wooden enclosure. And stone brick walls. Okay. I'm gonna put the stone bricks back because I didn't mean to break it. A silver feather. There we go. All right, what's in here? Someone's having trouble following you. Well, look, I don't, you know. I'm sorry about that. Hello? All right. We connected through to here. We could do that. That looks like it wants us to do that. 2 jars of honey. Nice. Okay. It's like a little secret tunnel over there. Some more jars of honey. Yep. Great. Dude, look at this place. It's huge. Oh, there's the painter Pokemons over there. One ceiling fan. Okay. What's up, Tangrowth? You made it. I don't know if you're gonna make it. You did. What do we have here? A bag of Chesto seeds. Chesto. Chestos and Aspairs. Look at this guy go. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more, keep going. I hunger. Art is hunger. What's up? You're dramatic. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. Won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask is for a simple lepa berry. Do you already have one to give? What a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And that color. Red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Aha, yes. I've come up with a brilliant... Is this Yusuke as a Pokemon? Ah, yes. I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that lepa berry for now, my friend. All right, Matt Mercer. It's Smeargle. It's a painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. All right. They had to make it gross, right? It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. We don't know where to find it, but he likes paint and bright habitats and soft stuff and fabric and strange stuff and colorful stuff and shiny stuff and dry flavors. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex.
Just raided with 4 views.
Hey, watch your heads, everybody. Perry's dropping in. What's up, Perry? Perry's dropping in with the crew, everybody. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Nice. A recipe for a sign. To behold such a sight. Hey, do you want this berry or what? Thanks again for showing me the lepa berry. It gave me a breakthrough. Don't you want to eat it? The reddish hue, the brilliant sheen. Surely, the only way to make a lepa berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up lepa berry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Do we know any Pokemon who have like a mochi pestle? Tantalizing restaurant is another, it generates electricity. All right. What's this? A bunch of non-burnable garbage. Came up with a recipe for garbage bags. Trash disregarded here and there. Apparently some Pokemon are big fans of garbage. Oh yeah, there's like garbage type Pokemon or something, right? Like they're not garbage type. What are they, like muck? Like muck types? Is that right? I remember that. Isn't there a muck? A muck Pokemon? You found a trace of a Pokemon. What do we got? Tropical vibes. Oh, it's an execute. Okay, so for tropical vibes, we just need a palm tree with flowers. A large palm tree with seashore flowers. We can make that work. Just pick up this non-burnable trash. We don't want that hanging around. And we want to... What's this? Is this a... Ooh. A seashell, a common... Ew, there is muck everywhere. It is muck. Carrying too much stuff. How dare you, game? How dare you? A recipe for a walkway. Nice. A recipe for a wooden enclosure. It's a twofer. Ugh. Who was hanging out over here? Team R Grunt's journal number 2 has been added to your human records. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. Kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It's kind of freaked me out, but it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm going to be his loyal underling forever. All right. Muck. There's so much muck everywhere. Carrying too much stuff. Damn it. Okay, what if we inspect this? Team R Grunt's journal number 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own. So it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. Whatever. Look at this thing. This thing's a special thing, isn't it? We're definitely gonna have to do something with that. Ah, here we go. Bam. What's this? How to open a shop has been added to your human records. 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. 2. Prepare a table to place your wares on. 3. Recruit staff for the store. Nice. Somebody actually made that list. Add items. Oh, wow. You can use the cabinets. That's a novel idea. Oh, there he is. It's Luigi Bird. Hey, it's a Luigi. You gonna drop another silver big one? Yeah, here it comes. Thanks. Bye. Hell yeah. Got him. Okay. So, like, the problem I'm having right now... Look at this. Look at this. It's Snorlax. But he's covered in stuff. Hey, hello? Bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. He's buzzing at me. Snorlax, please wake up. Maybe he needs food, obviously. We gotta put some food out. I don't remember exactly what he loves to eat from the game, but we could try the first try, the first obvious thing to try. Right? Is a leopard berry, no? Okay, maybe it's not his regional cuisine. Hold on. We want to give him, I know what he's gonna love. Where is it? An Aspear. That's what he wants. Okay, he doesn't want that either. Alright, fine. Is this like, this is just a cave, right? There's nothing else in here? Okay. Well, we know where he is now. We'll get him his stuff. We'll get him some stuff. Oh my god, look at the ship. It actually kind of looks a little cursed, doesn't it? It kind of looks a little cursed, right? I mean, it's recognizably a ship, but it does look a little rough. It looks a little rough in block form. Okay, what do we want to do? Okay, we want to make... Shit. We want to make a little house, right? So we can get around faster. Wha-bam! One leaf. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Why is it so hard? Give me leaf. There we go. Alright, come on. Tangrowth. Follow me. Ew. We need the painter Pokemon and then a builder Pokemon. I wonder, like, I probably can't bring Pokemon from one zone to another, right? So, like, the Pokemon, like, whatever zone they're from is, like, the zone that they are from. And that's that? Maybe? Alright, then what we gotta do... Oh. A recipe for a glossy awning. That's nice. Just clean it up a little bit, you know? It's like this is gonna be our spot, you know? Okay. So then, do I want to like? First things first. Let's find a Pokemon Center. This place sure is dark. Okay, that's okay. We need to find a Pokemon Center. You're carrying too much stuff. Okay. Let's put the garbage in here, and the seashells, and the seaweed, and the twine. All this stuff that's like in the Aspairs and the everything that's like regional, right? We'll put it in here. Cute flower seeds. Seashell soil, cliff rock, beach sand, seashore grass, cliff rock. What was this? Spotted cliff rock. Okay. So that's not regional. We'll take it back. Red spotted. That's probably regional. This is like a ceiling fan. This stuff. We'll put this stuff away. We'll keep the planks on us. That gives us a little bit of leeway. Okay. Let's go grab these up. Right? 5 utility poles. That's surely useful, right? Surely. And then, look at this. Okay, we had to muscle it, but we did it. A plain closet. Okay, we can't muscle this one. This one demands a bridge. Oh, shit. A recipe for a utility pole. That's better. Okay, what's this? This is like a generator or something, right? Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. Oh, wow. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Lieutenant Surge. I remember him. That was the gym leader. Right? What if it's pronounced a spear? Maybe. Ice pear. I have no idea. That doesn't, I don't know. I don't know how you get there. All right. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Let's go. Gym Leader Spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentle side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Nice. We got the Ranger outfit. Oh, is this like Lieutenant Surge's like his like fatigues or whatever? Would you like to stay transformed like this? Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Let's open this up. Time powered. Burn. Ah. Non-burnable trash. It's all starting to make sense. These little beach homes. Listen, Tango, back up, please. All right, we have a lot to do potentially. Hey, look at this. Let's find a Pokemon. Nobody, no. I was not talking to you, mister. Excuse me. Back it up. Ah, the Pikachu doll. If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over and whisk you away to a dream island. Look at the calendar on the wall. Oh! Recruiting new members has been added to your human records. The Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. We got 2 dolls. We got a double, though. We didn't need to take the double, but kind of had to, right? 5 Pokemetal. Okay. Something shining on the boat up there. Cool. All right. That's this little spot explored for the basics. Let's head back. All right, there we go. We have some nice, nice bridging. We can make our way out to the ship, but let's try to find the Pokemon Center for Tangrowth, so he kind of like removes himself from up our butt right now. He's like, he won't stop following us. A recipe for a plain chair. I thought I had that forever ago. Okay, good. Let's do a little of this. Emerald Sakura. Thanks so much. 2 months. I hope the game has been a blast. I'm enjoying it a lot. It gives me the Animal Crossing itch that has not been scratched in a long time. It also gives me a Pokemon scratch, which has not been scratched in a long time. It's really good. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to your human records. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Vermilion City. All right, let's... 1, 2, 3. All right, there you go. All right. Well, since you're following us around, or like right now we're in his face. First things first, let's find a Pokemon Center. You know what? You know what, damn it? Rude. Oh, shit. A recipe for a garbage bin. Nice. I love a recipe. Ew. Look, the water's like yellow over there. Oh no. There's like sludge mechanics, or like what is it called? A recipe for square tiling. Nice. We'll open this up. What's this? Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you could fix the bridge? Yeah, of course I can fix it. We just watched me do it like 6 times. Believe it or not, I can't swim, so please make a nice big bridge that even I can cross. We got the tile recipe, right? $20 blocks of square tiles. Hell yeah. We want to fix it with the right block the first time if we can. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the Graven I've come to know and appreciate. All right, time to cross that bridge. All right, well, why don't you just let me finish doing what I'm doing real quick before you get all... There we go. See? Phew, I made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh. What? Oh, what? Is it the Pokemon Center? Oh, it is. We found it. A Pokemon Center. That didn't take very long. Look, Graven, there was a Pokemon Center here, too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? I mean, probably not. Beep, beep, beep. Accessing Pokemon Center. Bzz. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? I wonder. You can manipulate the flow of moving water by placing items in its path or destroying blocks in its way. Something you figured out hours and hours ago. Recycling slogan contest youth has been added to your human records. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade, trainer school. Got it. Look like a little garbage bin. Okay, excuse me. I gotta figure out. Ha ha ha. 30 blocks of brick. I knew. I was like, man, where's the brick at? Found a trace of a Pokemon, you guys. A changing area. And we'll get this little flying squirrel looking guy. I don't know who he is either. A changing area. A closet and a mirror. Sweet. Okay. All right, watch the magic. Watch the magic happen. Bada bing. Beep, beep, beep. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Oh ho, excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly. Yeah, I'm sure it just instantly dried out and everything is perfectly fine. That's what I was thinking. Nice. There we go. Cool. Okay. This is looking like it's supposed to now. Mostly. What do we got over here? That's looking good. And then... Oh. That was close. And then over here, this is looking good as well. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's go check that other side. Jesse Lynn, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. I see you. We got a recipe for a sandbox. Nice. Okay. We can. I'm sure there's a Pokemon that loves sandboxes, and that's what we need to build for them. It's also probably a toy like the wooden blocks. You found a trace of a Pokemon. What do we got? Tropical vibes. Is that a Vileplume? Okay, we've seen this environment before. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Large palm tree and seashore flowers. We have. We have. I just haven't built one. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Here we go. So many Pokemon. So little time. All packed up. Is that far-fetched? A cart and cardboard boxes will get us a Farfetch'd? All right, that's cool. I'm cool with that. That's like a little shower. It's like a little beach shower. Oh, here we go. Bam. There we go. What was that? You've restored a resting spot habitat. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. There's one Pokemon that will hang out there. Okay. A resting spot. Good. All right, that's all settled. There's a Pokeball over there. And there's a excuse me. 5 bags of healthy hedge seeds. There's definitely some mess over here to clean up, but that's okay. We can get to that. Everything's gonna look great in no time, you guys. Let's go in here. Here we are. Let's go in here and grab whatever this is. You got a recipe for a resort light. Ooh. Fancy. We could take a rest there. Okay. There's a book here. That's my habitat. Solo nighttime strollers beware has been added to your human records. Whoa. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we call M who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that the disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Woo! You learned the goodbye emote. Oh, the story about the wave. And we picked up a wave. Nice. I'm cool with that. Okay, first things first. Let's get a little bit of this. Bam. Let's get a little bit of that going. Yeah, there we go. That's looking good. Was there a little shiny over here? Yeah, it was. A trace of a Pokemon. What else we got? Where to find? Is that a Growlithe? It's not an Arcanine. It's the little one, right? It's a Growlithe. Resort meal prep. You haven't discovered. A large palm tree, plated food, a seat, and a campfire. Nice. Okay. I know my Gen 1 Pokemon, like, pretty well. Okay. So I know it's minimum ask, but I can get that far, no problem, you know? Bam. A recipe for a plain table. Nice. Okay, we got another recipe. Will it work now? Why don't you check the PC, Graven? Okay. Oh-ho, so the PC's working now, is it? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Oh, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What you say, Graven? Shall we find some friends around here as well and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. The Poke Rap taught us all the names back in the day. Yeah, that's true. The Poke Rap, man. How 90s was that shit? Oh, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. It also, the Poke Rap reminds me of the, do you remember the Animaniacs song about all the countries? And the DK Rap, yeah, the DK Rap too. There was always, like, there was a bunch of songs like that. I'll never forget the beginning of the Animaniacs country song, though. It was United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. And then I lose it after that. But I'll never forget, like, the first set of countries from that song. Ever. It's like that for some reason, that's locked. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Graven. It's true, it is me. If anyone can do it, it's me. Important request underway. And then Tangrowth does the wave. Rebuild the Tangrowth, run. Run! It's Team Rocket! They're here! They're gonna get us. We got 4 rustic doors. Nice. All right, Meowth. I mean, I don't trust him, but I guess we gotta do. He has like a mission or something. Hey, you got a sec? Oh ho, you're Meowth, aren't you? Don't be mean to him. I'm not. I'm doing his thing. Scratch cat Pokemon. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Spaghetti Squash with the resub, 12 months. Woo! Thank you so much, Spaghetti Squash, for the resub. Hell yeah. 12 months. Man, we're about to hit that 1 year. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. All right. Oh, the resting spot was for Meowth. Okay. Meowth is really bumming it in the ruins of that restaurant or whatever. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Meowth had that thick like accent in the cartoon, you remember? Everyone moved away. He says and talk really like over exaggerated. I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I would say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? About that. It was pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. We already fixed it for you, dude. We literally already fixed it for you. Anyway, you could see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded with... Wait, it's not flooded? Where'd all the water go? You're saying this whole place was flooded before? Graven's been blocking the flow of water here and there, so that must have helped it drain away. Huh? You cleaned it up already? I sure did. No way, thanks a bunch. You really helped me out. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. Makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Graven, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. I mean, I have every confidence in me too. That's it? You guys you're not gonna yell at me and tell me what to do anymore? Ads are starting. That's got to be one, right? Oh, yeah. The palm tree in the grass. Tree-shaded yellow grass habitat. How many of those do we need? We need 4 of those. All right, we're in ads. All right. We'll chill right here for a sec. We're cruising. We didn't like we didn't go straight for the mission when we got here, but we were doing stuff the whole time, so. We gotta grab him, right? Don't hang me out to dry, y'all. Ix with the community gift. Thanks, Ix. Thank you very much for giving out the gift of sub. Osu, what a nice place. I really like it, and you made it for me. Makuhita. Makuhita. He looks like, he looks like a bun. He looks like a little Asian bun. Looks delicious. Osu is a thing you say in a dojo. Can you say it's the road to dawn, but like mouth for the clip farm? I mean, I don't remember like Meowth's. It's not like I got a great Meowth impression. It's probably not the best idea. Yeah. Os. Yeah, like Zushi. I remember that from Hunter x Hunter. Os. When they were training in the second arc, in the tower arc. I remember that. Heaven's Arena. Yeah, yeah. I love that show, man. Fun fact, Pokemon were actually real before the 1678 fur and skin trade boom led to their overhunting by colonists. It's always human settlement that ruins everything, you know? Just think about it. We could have had all these Pokemon, you know? But no. My request. Yeah, I don't know about it, Flo. I don't know. Meowth, it was like an old gangster. It was like an old like New York gangster accent, wasn't it? Yeah. like a prohibition gangster with like a Tommy gun. I'm walking here. Yeah. Yeah. It's the road to dawn, see? It's the road to dawn, see? Meow. Meow. Stupid. It was funny, though. I loved Team Rocket from the old cartoon, man. They were so funny. Clipped. Yeah, I know. We need you on an E40 track. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. Got distracted by vampire survivors. I mean, that's cool, Queen. You guys, the last time I saw you guys play, we're back from ads, by the way, right? Okay, what we did was we picked up this Pokemon because he was shaking the grass, but I didn't do any. I just picked him up so I wouldn't miss him because I don't think they stay forever. All right. His name is Makuhita. I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Nice. Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over again. All right, poor guy. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Okay. Cool. It's so dark. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yeah, it's pretty dark. We can't do Meowth all the time. Right? Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses looked bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I can brighten it up? Get a light source. Oh, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? You can often find glowing mushrooms in caves. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. That'll make it nice and bright like a human house. Do we have those? I have glowing mushrooms, but not lamps. Okay. Let's see how many we can make with our 3 glowing mushrooms. Maybe if we're lucky, it's 1 to 1, you know? Yes. Ah, we can make 2. Nice. Alright. Alright, Meowth. You asked for it. If we made... Here we go. There you go. Nice! Those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you could do anything. Oh, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For humans, too? Yes, I believe so. After all, when the humans were here, towns were much, much brighter than this. And since the area was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights like this, I'm sure you'll make other Pokemon happy as well. We completed Meowth's request. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, let's do a bit of this and a bit of that, you know? Let's see, is that a thing? A tree-shaded yellow grass? Look at those. Little bushes. There you go. Let's see, like this. There we go. Okay, we got some of that fixed up. We could also knock some of this out. That helps. And look at all that mud. Oh, okay, Meowth's gonna teach us about the mud. Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all this nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean this mess up with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Okay. We're gonna slowly build up our... Who's that? Hydrated yellow tall grass. Which is yellow tall grass by water. Okay, we could do that. Let's also, while we're at it, we'll do one of these. Oh shit. Okay, gotta eat. There we go. do one of these, and then we'll do one of these, and one of these. Nice. Okay. It's another palm tree, tall grass thing. Will this count? It does. Hydrated yellow tall grass habitat. Nice. Lady Quartz Rose with the resub. 2 months. Thank you, Rose. And Strix with the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I wonder if Gravens has seen my excitement for my fire pupper. Growlithe. Bye, love. We will find a Growlithe. I am sure of it. I think we already got the clue for Growlithe. We just have to like now I'm starting to make I think he's in this zone. We have to make a bunch of like habitats, which we're doing now. Hello? Oh, it's the Pokemon. I thought we were gonna jump. It's a penguin. Pip Pip. Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we could swim together sometime. Yeah, I'm not like the greatest at that. Turns out. Penguin Pokemon. A poor walker often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. What's his name? Piplup. 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 I sure do love cleaning. Speaking of, you want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Bring Piplup along with you and stand in front of the muddy mess. Piplup will spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud's covered in bubbles, you can wash it off with water gun. All right, let's go. Come on, follow me. There, I've got all the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it'll wash away. Bam. It's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. You already know, Piplup. We got this. So clean. Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop. Shit, you're still rolling with me, right? Come on, let's go. Watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's this? Is it sea glass? Okay, so this stuff wasn't cleaned because there was stuff on top of it. There we go. All right. Come on, Piplup. We to do this. Okay. Hey! Oh no, we're carrying too much stuff again. Alright, we got another Pokeball over here. Hold on, we gotta go dump some stuff. Okay, if we add some items. You know what? Hold on a second. We probably want to do... Oh, we can't even do that. Oh, no. Alright, we gotta... We want to get whatever's in there, right? There's our stuff over there. And there's a grassy bridge. Okay. This is a build site. That's interesting. Alright. What do we got? I wish we could, like, quick load. Put these doors away. We don't need them. We could put... Is this cliff rock? What is this? Pokemetal. Rocks. We'll drop that down. These are all blocks. We don't need the closet or the utility poles. Okay, that's as good as that's gonna get. Come on, Piplup. Okay, Tangrowth is back looking for stuff. So now we wanted to grab this before we cleared it because it'll disappear when we clear the stuff. A recipe for a punching bag. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's get up here. Let's get our bricks. Nice. Oh. A knitting station. Habitat. That's a habitat. What do we got? 2 Pokemon. Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn and adorable crafts that can be made. A seat, knitting supplies, and a table. Looks good to me. Okay. Let's get the brick in here. That'll clear this up. Nice. Okay. All right. There's like some stuff here. Then we got these houses here. Ooh. One fan. Okay. Let's clean that up. Let's not knock that out. There we go. Another Pikachu doll. There's a couple of those around here. Nice. Let's Let's see. There's a whole pathway up here. Oh. Ah, we found it. Okay, we're back here where this is where we were supposed to go down.
26 viewers.
We were supposed to start here. Homicide. Welcome. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome to everyone. We're playing some Pokopia. We're in like the beach zone. Is it Vermilion City that this is all based on? Was that what it said? Help me out, chat. Welcome, Raiders. Good afternoon, Rikulings. Thanks very much for the raid. Bam. And let me see. Bam. Bam. There we go. All right. Ooh. Hell yeah. All right. We got our veggies are looking good. Oh, I can't just... Nope, it doesn't let me. Nice. Okay, that kind of works. Nice. There we go. All right. We got some harvest. That's pretty good. This bridge is like a big bridge, but we could do it. All right. Come here, Piplup. Get to work. Okay. We can go back to here, right? To this storage? Yeah. And we can... Let's put those in there. We'll put these in there. Put these in there. Put some Pokemetal away. And like the flowers. And the trash. And the dolls. And the beach sand. Okay. And the beans. That's fine. And these flowers too. Okay. That's fine. Just to clear out our pockets, right? All right, I'm gonna live here. Oh, we got someone at the, All right, real quick. We're gonna race over there right now. But before we do, let's get like 50 of these blocks. I feel like we're gonna need 50 to do this bridge. All right, I'm gonna live here. It's a sheep. I recognize this one. It's Mareep. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me there. Could you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Uh-huh, yep, that's the spot right there. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking, but you really helped me out. Thank you so much. It's an electric sheep. It's a wool Pokemon. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. Mareep is now our bud. Okay, there's a lot of, like... a lot of this mess around here. You know? All right. Okay. We cleaned up a little bit. It was worth it. Now what I want to do, look at this, we got 60. Game, what the... Game! Can't believe you, game. Okay, how many? What are we talking here? What do we got left? 18. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. Nice. I mean, if we were right to make 50, we should have made more, turns out. We need, I think it's regular stone, right? We put a bunch of it away, but now we need it. We have 55 stone. Oh, it used, look, it used the stone. Wait a minute. Did I put it in the other one? Did I put it in the other one? I swear, Piplup is so adorable. What's up, Mabel? Thanks very much for the super chat. I see you. Piplup is adorable. I have Piplup hanging out with me because, for reasons. Piplup is also not only adorable, but also useful. I did. Okay, good. There we go. Okay. We're gonna use a bunch more of the stone to make, alright, we could do it there, but whatever, we'll go back. I'm happy to see Pokemon. Come on, Piplup. We gotta build these bridges. It's easy enough. It's a bit of busy work, but it's not hard, you know? We'll build these little tile bridges. Okay, we want... Let's make 30. $30 blocks. Okay, good. I'm glad this works. Okay. All right, big bridge done. And then this bridge we can fix as well. We put the grass here, which... So now... Watch out. There we go. Okay, there's definitely some blocks down in the water. Maybe we can... Oh shit, I drowned it. Damn it. I got a little... I got a little carried away, but not too bad. All right. Come on, come on. Don't pass by the mud. Piplup, come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Where'd you go? Piplup. Hey, come here. I'm just hungry. Look at this. It's for you. Eat up, dude. You didn't tell me you needed a snack. I love all the Pokemon that help you. They get like, they have like their own little internal meter for the moves. We should eat too, actually. Are you good? Okay, you're on your Union 20. You take a lunch break. You're good. Don't worry about it, Piplup. I got you. Piplup needs his Union break. All right, hey. Come with me. Come on. Look right here. Get it. Excellent. There you go. Teamwork. Okay. Now, where were we? Damn, we're out again? Okay, we're out again. Come on. We definitely have Pokemon Center stuff to do. There's more stuff to do. But this is one of those things that, like, all this work, we'll be glad for it later, you know? Doing all the bridges and the cleanup and stuff. Let's make 20 more. Okay, we don't want to make like too much extra. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Yes, my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1, besides Charmander and Charizard, which was my starter that I had as a kid, is Ninetales. Ninetales was my favorite. I always tried to have a Ninetales, like in my fire crew, you know. Ninetales was my must-have. Good choice. Yeah, it is a good choice. I agree. I like Ninetales. Ninetales is always just really beautiful. I think Ninetales is a very pretty, like, pretty creature. I like the, like, Ninetales is based on a, like, the kind of, like, kitsune, like, mystical, creature in Japan, right? Like the nine-tailed or the multi-tailed fox is like a, is a thematic, like, legendary, creature in Japan. I always thought it was a really cool idea. I like it. All right, let's get. Are we gonna run out of shit again? All right, well, at least it's traversable. I'm happy to see so many Pokemon. Say, Graven, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place, too. Pretty amazing, huh? Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier, too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. Have you seen the Ice Ninetales one? It's very pretty. No, I haven't. There are variants to Ninetales now these days. You're always so dependable, Graven. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, what's this say? The Alolan. Oh yeah, the Hawaiian one had a Ninetales variant. I don't think I got that far in that, because I did play Sun and... I played Sun. Was it Sun and Moon? I played Sun. But I only got through, like, you know, the first, like, maybe 2 areas or something, and then that was it. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Make habitats. Dampen the dirt or water the trees. Gather non-burnable garbage and twine and stone and roads and veggies. We need 1 new Pokemon. Okay, I mean, we're always killing it on the, ooh, a beach chair. And a birdhouse. And a tire toy. Packing tips. Let's go. Yes. Purchase complete. You learned some packing tips. Oh, I'm so glad there's more inventory upgrades. You can now fit a little more in your bag. Excellent. Excellent. Set of 3 sand dens. Ah, plate recipe. We'll buy that. We'll learn how to make plates. A recipe for a plate. A demolition kit. A relocation kit. Brick stairs. Yup. I'll take it. There's the beans. We have tomato plants. We can learn to plant. There's some new habitats here that we're gonna learn. Learn. Okay. There's a couple more. There's probably a few more recipes in here still for us to pick up, but that's good for now, right? Challenges. Make habitats, got them. Gather stones, got them. Make roads complete. Use life coins, harvest veg, killing it. Okay. Challenges, more roads. Okay, good. We're finally out of challenges. Needs more color. All right, Meowth. Is that Meowth? It's got to be, right? Of course it is. What's up, Meowth? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here, you. I love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you could help with one last thing? What is it? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice-smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? Those fancy-looking boxes where flowers grow? Flower boxes? You came up with a recipe for a planter. Oh, excellent. That's it. It's a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack, then I could spruce it up. What kind of materials you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen him around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Do we have Torchic? Is that the candle one? No, it's a bird. Chirp chirp meal. Where to find chirp chirp meal? A birdhouse, a table, and a plated food. Wasn't that like right over here? It is, right? This is all tutorializing. Then you could make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. That'd be super awesome. All right. Yeah, there it is. It's literally right there. Oh. Good job. Nice. Okay, I want to pick up this plate, but it keeps telling me to place something on the plate. Maybe if I... Okay, I can just pick it up without the prompt. And then I can put the plate here where we want it. And then I can put the leperberry. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. There we go. You've restored a chirp chirp meal habitat. Bird Pokemon are sure to come and enjoy feasting on the plated food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bird Pokemon, let's go. There's 2 of them. All right, now. There we go. Something's shaking around here. Hello? Oh, look at this guy. I've never seen this one before. I like this one. Torchic. Torch. Hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Yeah, sorry. I was just joking. I won't peck you. Yeah, you will. Don't. This bird's a liar. I can tell already. He's definitely going to peck me. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Oh, my God. It's a huggable bird. With my nice toasty tummy. Chick, chick. Okay. My first starter. It's a starter, huh? Which gen was this little firebird starter? In its belly has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Oh, that's cool. Gen 3. Nice. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. What do we got? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Good. A recipe for a big storage box. Oh, nice. Okay, that's really good. It's been a hot sec. Okay, we have Torchic, right? Maybe I can help. Yes, maybe you can. Hello, hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Oh, you want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I bake the clay with fire, like whoosh. I'm really good at it. So I can make you some anytime if you bring me squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it. You can find clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. If you break the clay with rock smash, you'll find squishy clay. You already have some? Then do you want to make some bricks right now? Yes. Okay, here I go. A foosh. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, watch it. It'll take a little time before it's all baked, though. You can do something else while you wait. Okay, cool. I'll be back. I'll be back. What are these little bridge steps? I need another one of these. Let's continue our mission of cleaning up the joint. We'll do that. There's a little like What's this guy doing? 5 Pokemetal. Alright. Got him. There we go. Alright. Come on, give me water. What are you doing over there, Piplup? No water's coming out. What you doing? Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. What, really? That was an Animal Crossing soundtrack, or sound effect. That dung. That was an Animal Crossing emote sound effect. Like, exactly. I'm not the only one who heard that, right? That emote sound effect came straight out of Animal Crossing. I knew that the Animal Crossing team had to, like, throw them a bone on some of this stuff for sure. Come on. That's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say Graven. Why don't you try making a shower? For Pokemon who like spending time in the water, I'd wager you're up to it. How? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let me see. To make something like that, you'd need, yes, I believe you need iron ore. Probably. So where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most humans-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Well, that's easy then. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do at all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode, not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they came back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish, who looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then. Okay, I don't know a Trubbish either. A trash collection site, which has a waste bin, garbage bags, and a sign. Okay. Well, Piplup's request. Oh yeah. Look. Two out of 3 ain't bad. I can craft garbage bags, right? Because I learned how to do it. Yeah. Garbage bags. Trash bags found most anywhere. Certain Pokemon find their odor irresistible. Delicious. Okay. Let's... where'd they go? Oh! There they are. I have a second page. Bam. You've restored a trash collection site habitat. A place to dump everyone's garbage. You might even spot some trash hunting Pokemon. Got it. Alright, we'll just turn our backs, right, for a second. And then they'll be like, oh, delicious. Delicious trash. Bam. All done. Yeah. Torchic? Torchic. Sorry I made you wait, Ditto, but I finished your bricks. Thanks. I can make more too whenever you bring me some squishy clay. It'd make me happy to see a bunch of planters and all full of flowers too. Hell yeah. How's Pokopia treating you? Rabbit Factory? It's been great. Someone there? Yes. Check it out. So, a newbie. Who do we got? Who's hiding in the trash cans? Oscar the Grouch. Didn't know he's a Pokemon. You're not really a human, are you?
115 just raided with 15 viewers.
Hey, Kelly Nicole's raiding. Welcome, Raiders. Watch your heads, everybody. Raiders are dropping in. Coming in hot. What's up, Kelly? Welcome to you. Hey, everybody. We're playing some Pokopia. We're in the second zone. Well, we're the second zone for us. I think you can go to different zones for the second zone, but we're in the beach zone. You're not really a human, are you? We found a Trubbish. At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. Trubbish, you're the worst. What terrible advice. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of those Pokemon in your living room. My God. I'm so glad that they don't exist. Because they'd be in my living room. Yo, Ditto. Do you need me for something? I'd be like, Lily, There's a Trubbish in our living room again. I told you. Pick up your shit. I want some iron ore. Are you looking for something? I want some iron ore. Garbage is a social construct. You want to get just the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? You mean like that super hard stuff? Yo, I could totally do that, no problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I could sort out the iron ore for you. That's awesome. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return, and it's a deal. Hey, what a good deal. I have refined taste, you know, so I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. Nice, that's excellent. For now, just bring me one bunch of non-burnable garbage, yo. I love that all the Pokemon say yo, like all the time. Huh? You already got some non-burnable garbage, yo? Could I have one bunch? You sure can. Yo! Guess it's chow time. Nom nom. This is some premium garbage, yo. Gotta take my time and really savor it. Oh, sorry. Munch. Might take a little while. I'll have the iron ore for you soon. Come back and check on me in a little bit. Yeah, all right. You enjoy. Enjoy. Bon appetit. You little gross little monster. All right. Let's keep on keeping on, right? Nice. Okay. I think he's done, right? I heard the little beepy noise. No, he's not done. He's really enjoying himself, which is good. It's fine. Let's make, while we're waiting, let's make 10 more of these. Right? And we'll go finish that bridge over there. Ads are going to start up in a minute. All right. Okay. Let's get that in there. I like that. Now we got a full bridge here. And then I think... we'll do that, right? I don't know. That seems nicer. It looks like there was a path, maybe a bridge or something over here, but it like broke. Oh. That definitely looks like a bridge to nowhere. Huh. Interesting. Here, we'll turn that off. Okay, we got 40 seconds. And then we're in ads. So let's grab this stuff from Trubbish. Sorry for the wait, yo. I got that iron ore ready for you. Phew, that was awesome garbage, though. But what are you looking to do with iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty, yo. Have you used the mouse builder yet? No, I saw that you can use the mouse controls for building. I very rarely use like Joy-Cons. I use them sometimes. Like I really only use them when I play multiplayer stuff with Lily or whatever, and we have like, you know, we would use a bunch of Joy-Cons for that stuff. But I got my Pro controller, and that's where I sit for most of this stuff. But the mouse control, I haven't actually used the mouse controls for anything on the Switch 2. Honestly, It's cool that it's there, though. Like, I'm happy that it exists because it'll help with a lot of indie games that are made for Steam. Because some of the indie games, like, for example, there was that potion game. I forget what it's called. Potion Craft. That Shauna... I had it on Steam. I loved it. I told Shauna she would like it. And then she got it on Switch. And it was terrible because she couldn't, like... The controls were really bad without the mouse. Came up with a recipe for a shower. Yo, that look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea, Ditto. Yo, if you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know. I can always sort out a little more for you if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Just remember, it'll take a minute when I savor the flavor. Yeah, I bet. All right. All right, we're in ads. Whew. Savor the flavor. I know, right? To be honest, I don't know much about the Switch 2. I mean, it's the Switch, but just like a bit stronger, and the Joy-Cons are a bit bigger, so they're a bit more comfortable. I still would much rather play with a real controller, though. So it's just a more capable Switch. There's really not much else to it that makes a big difference. The mouse controls are a nice add. And like I said, it'll help with indie games that are designed for Steam, for keyboard and mouse, so that they'll convert to Switch easier. Other than that, it's just a Switch that can play like newer stuff, which is very welcome from me, because I love the Switch, honestly. So I'm happy that the Switch 2 is just more capable. Better screen. Yeah, well, I mean, I had an OLED, and the OLED screen on my OLED Switch was really nice. I think the Switch 2 screen is, like, what, a little bit bigger? But, like, you know. Hey. Shauna? Hi. Hi, come here. Oh, kid, come here. Come on. And now you're shy? You don't want to say hi? Come on, I'll pick you up. Don't kick my door. Come here. Oh, yeah. No, you don't want to come to me? Okay. Well, then what are you doing in here?
Now get everyone out. Come on.
So close. So close. Fern came charging in here. And then stopped like 5 feet away from me and looked at me like, nah, bro, you're not picking me up. She's moving around so much, huh? Yeah, she's starting to take she's starting to like walk too. Like she walks a lot, but she holds on to stuff and walks. So she walks around the couch and around the coffee table and stuff mostly. But lately, the past couple of days, she's been kind of taking steps out into the middle of the room now, which we've been waiting for her to do. Because, like, Lily was, like, running at, like, 9 months. Lily was, like, walking way early, and Lily did everything early. So, Fern's pace is different. And so Shauna and I are like, come on, come on, get going, you know? But it's funny because like she took her first steps like weeks ago, but then immediately just like was like nah, and then went back to crawling around, and now she's starting to like experiment with steps again, but she's like in no rush. Whereas like Lily was like speed running everything, like all the baby like milestones Lily would speed run, but Fern is like can't be bothered. It's a totally different thing, and it's not like she can't do it or she's not figuring it out. She just doesn't care to do it or do, you know. And we try to encourage her, and she's just like, whatever. Like she doesn't care. Denied, yeah. Dissed by a baby. Yeah, well, every day. When you're a parent, that's like, you know, half of your time spent is getting dissed by a baby. Trust me, her not wanting to get picked up is like the littlest of disses from a baby like Fern. All right? There's way worse ways to get dissed by a baby, like getting sneezed in the face, or puked on, of course, which is a classic solid baby diss that is common. Fighting to steal their own dirty diaper when you're trying to change them is also another one that's really fun to deal with. Being peed on while changing the diaper. That's more of like a, yes, that can happen with little girls. It's less of an issue with little girls than with little boys, according to my brother anyway. Apparently that could be a lot worse than what I've dealt with, but yeah, there's all sorts of ways that a baby can diss you, and it's not too bad when my girls are are pretty easy in the grand scheme of things. Reen Bean resubbed at 5 months, hanging out here while I'm in queue to buy tickets for the Studio Ghibli Museum in Japan. Reen Bean, thank you very much for the resub. If you're still around, it was almost an hour ago that you resubbed, and I've just been cleaning up trash and stuff. Thank you very, very much for the Prime resub. I appreciate it. Euperion is also resubbed. 4 months, Euperion. And Citrus Fox has resubbed just a minute ago with Prime. Hey, Citrus Fox, what's up? Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I'm out. Good night, Cass. How's the food? Food's always good around here. Always. Oh. Oh. There we go. My bad. All right. Gabby has an important question. What is it, Gabby? What's Shauna's favorite Pokemon? Oh, I know. I was gonna ask her, but she was like, she opened the door and like the girls like charged in here, so she tried to like just give me my food and take my plate and then like get the kids out of my office. So I will ask though. I'll figure it out. You got some iron ore, Ditto. Do you think we can make a shower now? Leave it to me. I knew I could count on you. Once you've made the shower, maybe try setting it up somewhere nice. Okay. Oh. Was that a... Oh, I see it. Hello? It's a Zubat! Whoa! This looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. You're saying you made this place? Wow, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together here soon. Oh, you know what'd be fun to do here? A little nighttime hide and seek. What? Zubat. It's a bat Pokemon. I love that. I love that they use the classic Pokemon noises from the old Game Boy game. It's so nostalgic. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on ultrasonic cries For echolocation to flit about in darkness. Friends with Zubat. Hell yeah. Excuse me. There's a little something over here. Oh yeah, we tried to pick this up and we couldn't, right? A resort table. That's cool. All right, we're gonna make a shower. A shower. All right, we can make this. It's just iron ore. One shower. Yes. Bobbidi-bobbidi-bobbidi-bop. A shower with a simple design. Place it next to a bathtub to make your bathroom complete. Alright. So now we'll go back over here. Right? And then in here, this is like the shower. Let's... Blop. Nice. There you go. All right, we did it. Who wanted it? The shower? Was it you? Looks like there are even more Pokemon around. What are they like? I can't wait to find out. What do you need again? Try asking him how to make a planter. Oh. Torchic. What? That's right. The planter was what Meowth wanted. I remember. I forgot about the planter because we were making a shower. The shower was for Piplup. Oh wow, you made the shower. Now I can splash around in water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go make a planter, because that's what Meowth wants. Planter? One planter. Okay. We did it. Is that planter ready? Yeah, move. Move out of the way. There you go. You made the planter, woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I knew I could count on you. Now you can put that planter near my home and plant some flower seeds in it. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom. Just as Meowth said, you can plant seeds in the planter. Seeds take some time to bloom after you plant them, but if you bring a Pokemon with the grow specialty to the planter, they'll speed up the growing process. You could find some flowers that are already growing somewhere and plant them in the planter, but I don't know how to do that fancy stuff like that. I do. Okay, let's see. Here's Meowth's house, right? Is it in? Oh no, it's not in. Okay. Nope. Nope. Bam. Okay, that is in. All right, so now we'll do one of these. My little shack looks so fancy thanks to those pretty flowers you planted, Ditto. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. You're welcome. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe ya. Awesome. Okay. Meowth is done, I think. Great. Some houses would be good. Listen. Tangrowth. I've been very busy, okay? Have you made any Pokemon houses yet? If you build houses and have Pokemon live in them, I believe this place will feel much more like it did back when there were still humans around. I know you can do it. And don't forget to put furniture in those houses. Okay. Oh, this looks kind of nice. Is this like a little, oh, it's like a little fair. A little, what's it called? Like a little, little boardwalk kind of little spot. Look at the neon sign. Okay, we got this pretty cleaned up. We still gotta like fix the dock up and stuff, but this works pretty well. All right. Okay, this is like a little little boardwalk area. It's cute. We could deal with that. Meowth's place still needs a little work. It needs a little TLC, right? It's got like the roof is still broken and stuff. It's functioning for now, so we'll leave him alone. But okay, this is another bridge that's broken. Wait a minute. Did I not do this? I missed this whole side of the bridge. Damn it. Oh yeah, this is a construction site. Alright, bricks and ore and stuff for that. The Pokemon obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear. You're stupid! Okay. Okay. Dude, this system is so good for terraforming and cleaning up, and I love that all the systems to do things quickly are all like lore built, you know, like it's very well done. You know, like I'm a ditto, so I can you know, do this, and like I can suck up like the trash that I left on the floor, and like having those abilities like make sense in game is so satisfying. Okay, this needs to be needs to be cut. Good. And then this needs to be cut. Good. And then this is like, is it beach sand? It's seashell soil. Nice. Okay, what is going on here? That's gross, right? Oh, okay. They do want us to figure out what's going on here. Can I go through here? Huh. I'll take that rock. There wasn't anything in there, right? Like poisoning the water? Nothing to pick up or... I wonder what that's about. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, okay. No, I survived. Whew. Oh no. Okay. We got it. No. Ah, damn it. Okay. If I make a beach sand, just take a piece of beach sand, right? Okay. Got him. Okay. Oh, okay. It's actually gonna... Interesting. Okay. now what I want to do is grab another beach sand, right? Okay. A trace of a Pokemon. Look at this. I knew there was something back here. What do we got? Large luggage carrier. A large luggage carrier. You have not discovered this habitat yet. I need a cart and 2 wooden crates. Okay. Go back this way too. It's like a secret tunnel. What is back here? Hello? Inspect. This might work if it's placed near water. What is it? A sprinkler! Oh, shit. Hey. That's pretty good, huh? Alright, that was kind of cool. We definitely found a secret tunnel. And we got a sprinkler. We'll go back around to get out, because I don't want to mess with the, like, the water flow or whatever. I think it's fine the way it is. Probably need to Oh. All right. That was a mission. And we still don't know why this water is colored like that. I don't see where it like I would just expect if the water was colored like that for it to have like an in-game source that we could like identify, you know? And maybe there is, but so that's where we climbed up. We can get up here. Aha! Contest winner has been added to your human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. Damn Skippy. All right, we learned thumbs up from Ninetales. That's cool. Inspect. It's some metal debris. Is there a move that can break it? I don't know. Game, you tell me. What are those? Like light? It's just like light shining? It's a lighthouse. Speaking of light. Jars of honey. Okay, how's our map looking? It's pretty good. All right, Tangela. Oh, yeah, the painter. What did the painter want? He wanted Aspear juice or something, didn't he? He wanted us to smash up juice for him. I think. Is this like someplace we've not been? We kind of have been. There's a Pokemon, there's a hint of a Pokemon up there. I don't know if it's worth going all the way over there for it. Oh yeah, we can't climb up the lighthouse because of the metal. There's still metal stuff there in our way. There's a hint of a Pokemon over there. I feel like we've done a whole lot of stuff. We really worked on this area and we cleaned it up. You could see it from here that it's like way cleaned up. And the pathing is fixed, like largely. Maybe we work on the dock. You know what? Let's get out to the boat, right? That sounds like fun. We haven't even tried to go to the boat. Just say ace pair. Why? Okay. We're going to go down here and make walkways and bridge planks. You can link them shore to shore to make a usable bridge. Place them in water or over uneven terrain. I think what we need is like 40 of these. Here we go. Are every single one of these? No, it's so kind of annoying. Gray circle flooring. God, it's gonna. Okay, we have to make a bunch of the other things too, so that it's built the right way. This is gonna drive me crazy. Okay, we need like. We'll make 20 of these. Okay. All right. Okay. we'll start with the walkways. One there. And I'll put one there. Okay, and then great. Great. Okay, so then the next one would be here. And also here, let's not forget. Okay. Good. It's gonna take forever. We need some, we need posts as well. Because the base posts are... Yay for OCD engineering. Every time, right? No. No, game, where is it? You suck, game. You suck. The game is not gonna... Okay, so then what we're gonna do... Oh, shit. Damn. You see what I'm doing, though? We'll just avoid the no, yeah, I hate you, game. I hate you so much. You made me go all the way back down to get it and everything. Okay, now. No, it said adjust orientation. It's it. You lied to me, game. You lied right to my face. Alright. Alright. Stop messing with me, game. Stop messing with me. You know what I want to do, game. I want to adjust the position. And I want to adjust. Thank you. Don't you ever do that to me again. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, no, no. 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 It's gonna have to go this way. Like this. It's gonna have to. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Okay, game. I didn't choose violence, game. You did. Okay? So I don't want to hear it. 10. We got 10. We need more. All right. It's okay. Well, it's going to be okay in the end. I just, like, I can't, like, if I do it quick and sloppy now, and it'll take so much longer to fix it all later, and it'll drive me crazy. Let's make 30 of these. Great. Devastating, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I can't, I won't be able to look at it without feeling, like, betrayed, you know? I won't. I just won't. I won't be able to do it. Okay, so that's that. And these are the ones that don't require the supports, right? So we'll do a little of this. Nice. Okay. Okay. And then a little bit of these. Let's do that. Shall we? Great. Is that how far out it goes? Yes. Okay. We're just setting up the ones that don't require the footing. making like a nice little crosshatch. Okay, we'll do the same thing here. Like this. There we go. Lovely. Good. Let's see. That one requires it. There. What's up, Picante? Nice. Picante's in the house. What up, Picante? Okay, we're okay. You know, we're gonna have the so this long section will come out to the edge of this middle section. The middle section will go all the way across in full in this orientation, and then we'll have a little short section that comes off this way. Okay, and I think that will satisfy my need for my needs. I think that would be fine. You know? Okay. Oh my god. Let's also, while we're at it, right? Let's just do this now, because you already know. Okay. You already know. Okay. Great. This game feels like Minecraft meets The Witness. I don't know The Witness, but yes, it has definitely some Minecraft inspo. It's a voxel world game like Minecraft is. There's lots of games like that now. Minecraft is the OG in that space. We'll make 25 more. There's also, I think, a lot of very clear inspo from Animal Crossing, which I'm very happy to experience in another game. Makes me happy. And there's also some Dragon Quest builders in here. It's by that team. So there's quite a bit of inspo to go around in this game. Let's do a bit of this. Good. And then, is this a... It is. So we'll do this. And then here, we'll do one of those. And then we'll do one of those here as well. Perfect.
Perfect.
And then back to one of these. And here. Good. Okay, there's no... there we go. Excellent. It's a thing of beauty. Okay. So now we're gonna do... Yep, that's right. We'll come out this way. And we'll do this. same thing here. Great. Wait a minute. That was this one, so I can do this one. And then, oh shit. Okay, good. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, good. Are we out already? Again? Looking beautiful. Thanks, Cyberhex. We're working on, we're getting our way to the ship, and we could have Mickey Moused it, you know, all the way out to the ship and just checked it out or whatever. But so we got to do it anyway, you know. Like, eventually I'm gonna fix all this stuff up. So doing the groundwork so that it's all kind of ready to be fixed up the right way is, in the long term, is a better move. It'll save us time, but right now, obviously, we're spending quite a bit of time on it. We can do this. There we go. And there. And there. Okay. And also there. Good. Okay, that is all the pieces that don't require the supports, that require the beams that we can't make right now. But we can go make those beams later, and we'll fill it. We'll zhuzh it up like a pro when the time comes. Okay, so this has the beams here, and then this section is totally different. Okay, so we'll do this. And this has this has feet on every single one coming out. So we'll just leave it like that. Okay. Let's see what this says. To my fishing fanatic little bro, has been added to your human records. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. Ugh. Okay. This looks like it's this block here, which I don't have, do I? All right, we've come this far. Oh. Hey, I think the way this works is I think they always spawn right above you. All right. We're going beach sand. And we'll fix it when we get the block. I don't think we have this block. But we'll just make our quick beach sand setup, so we can get back and forth. This way, all that effort was not for nothing. You know? That works, and that'll be easy to fix later. The Bell Tower Music CD number 19. Nice. A sail fossil. All right, okay. Luigi Bird left a smoking pile of feather up there. A windy feather. Let's go get it. Hello? Oh man, this is kind of cool. Big fancy doors. Bunch of garbage in here. All right, we can go below deck, like kind of down. So if there's a vase, a vase over here. It looks like going down is the only thing we can do. Two cash registers. That's cool. Okay, we got cash registers in this like storage compartment. I'm sure there's stuff buried in here too. All right, nothing in there. It's a nice little little cabin. Excuse me. What is that? Oh, it's just like a different... I thought it was like a door or something back there. But it's not. There's a TV in here. That's cool. Ads are gonna start in a minute. A recipe for an alarm clock. Nice. Where, I mean, we'll definitely have to come in here and clean up the ship and everything too, but it's a lot, you know. All right, I feel like we should have a boss fight in here or something, you know? There's ballons. Hello. Sailor Dylan's diary has been added to your human records. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much. Okay. A small stage. We got a small stage. And we could burn stuff in here. I don't know what we put in there to burn, like wood. All right, ads are starting up. Okay, we're back on the main deck. We're back on the main deck. Oh! I sense great potential with this building. Yeah, it'll be fun to build the big like cruise ship. Ballroom dance battle. You of all people calling it Mickey Mouse it feels a bit weird. Aren't you guys buddies? Yeah, that's Papa. That's Papa Mouse. Okay. He was the first one to Mickey Mouse things, you know, and then it spread around the world. Just shows his influence, you know what I mean? Everyone knows. Mickey Mouse was the dad who stepped up. That's right. That's Papa Mouse. All right. You gotta respect it. New Mickey since the Steamboat days. No biggie. If I had the Switch 2, this would be my newest obsession. Yeah, this is the game right now on Switch 2, like, for sure. I mean, the Switch 2, the games that have come out for the Switch 2 that I've messed with have all been good. I enjoyed Mario Kart World. I know that some people didn't, and that Mario Kart 8 has, like, tons of crazy amounts of content, but I do enjoy the step up of the graphics in Mario Kart World. I think the driving is more fun. And I do like the open world. Me and my kid had a lot of fun driving around in the open world together when it came out. And Donkey Kong was fun. We played through the whole Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. Also, Metroid Prime 4 was good. It wasn't incredible, but it was good. And definitely like worth the play if you like the Metroid series. Or especially the Prime series. I'm a bigger fan of the traditional Metroid games, but I did enjoy Metroid Prime 4. But this feels like something special. Like this is definitely like the first Switch 2 original that really is like a really sticky kind of must-play game, especially if you're a sucker for things like Animal Crossing, you know? This really scratches that really well. If only you had the OG Hey You Pikachu. Watching you frustratingly yell at Pikachu would be so worth it. I remember Hey You Pikachu. I didn't play it, but I do remember there was like it was a voice command Pokemon game. I think my sister had it. I know that existed in my house somewhere, but it wasn't mine. I wasn't the one who had it. How much of a fan of sci-fi are you? I like sci-fi. Sci-fi's cool. I think sci-fi lately has been really good over the past like couple of years. There's a bunch of great sci-fi like anime and stuff. But I like sci-fi. I'm more of a fantasy guy. I like traditional fantasy stuff more. Like that's kind of my favorite, but sci-fi is cool. I'm not a sucker for sci-fi in the same way that I am for fantasy, like traditional fantasy stuff. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, I've obviously heard of the Xenoblade series. It's not a series I've ever messed with though. Again, that's like a Xenoblade's like an anime style like adventure game, right? Is it a JRPG or is it just like an adventure game? More of an adventure game. I mean, that's cool. That's definitely my my alley. A lot of the kind of like anime style games, you know, like Persona and the Xenoblade games, and I don't know. There's a couple of series. So what is it? The what's the other one that Fire Emblem, like Monster Hunter, yeah, like all of those series. I did check out Monster Hunter, not the newest one, the one before, like 2 Monster Hunters ago. I played it. And I played it for a couple of days and then I fell off it. It felt Rise. I think it was Rise, yeah. It wasn't World. Was it World? What was the last one? The one that just came out last. I thought the last one was... I confused them. Rise is Switch. No, it wasn't on the Switch. Wilds was the newest one. Then it was the one before that, which I guess was Worlds. And it was on the PlayStation. I played it. Wilds came out last year. It wasn't that one, no. It was quite a few years ago. It was the last big Monster Hunter game before the latest one. World was 2018. That sounds about right. So it was probably World that I played, Monster Hunter World. And it was cool, but I just didn't like care. I wasn't like sucked into it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. The loop felt too tight. Like you would kill monsters, then you would get gear. Then you'd go kill monsters and you get more gear. But there wasn't like, I didn't feel like I could make a base, or I didn't have anything else to work on. And I like working on lots of stuff. I love having a base, a player home, like collectibles and stuff. I like collecting. I need all of that stuff to keep me like engaged. You know what I mean? And the loop was just too like grindy. That was my like take on it. But I only played it for a couple of days. It had good. It was like cool looking though, you know. Monster Hunter's always been very singularly about hunting monsters. Yeah. No, I mean, and I tried it. I mean, it was a big release back then, and I picked it up and checked it out. You know, I gave it a shake. You got a recipe for a plain bed. Nice, new recipe. Big win, big win. Let's go in here. And what's in here? Oh my God, I almost fell. That was almost the end. All right. All right, we want to get up on deck. We want to get on deck. Can I go around? Like this way? Okay. We can get up there, huh? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that'll work. Let's see what's over here, though. We'll check out the, ooh. Very fancy. I like this stuff. Yes. Okay. Let's climb up the vine to the next floor. I like the, like, music that's playing. Okay, that's all broken up. Aha. There is. I was like, there's no, like... The stairs don't lead anywhere, but they do. There's a little entrance for them. Okay, all this stuff is broken. We can... do one of these. Nice. Okay. You. The SSN. Oh man, that's so cool. That I love that it's Kanto, man. I love that. When in doubt, you know, when in doubt, the Pokemon series just goes back to the well for the Gen 1 nostalgia, and it works. It works. Anything in here? No. All right. Hello? Inspect. It looks like this could be filled using water gun. Allow me. Get in. Okay. I mean, this is like kind of cathartic, right? What's cute about it is that means if we set up a tub in our house, we'll be able to like lounge in it, which is awesome. All right, what do we got in here? Aha! PokeLife Dev Diary number 3 has been added to your human records. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream? To foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach. But I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. Is it the foundation of Team Rocket? Did you get suckered into a Team Rocket scheme? Was Team Rocket, did they take over the SSN? I don't remember exactly how the story went. It's been forever and ever. I do have Let's Go Pikachu, which is like the remaster of Red and Blue. Oh, this is like a pool, right? It's like a deck pool. Five Pokemetal. I mean, okay, you know, fine. Pokemetal, whatever. Bloop. All right. I didn't even notice that it's, you gotta like, the vines have this, you know, everything looks kind of like apocalyptic, end of the world, kind of destroyed, but you have to look out for those vines because they're climbable. And a lot of times that's the intended path. Okay, how are we going to get up? There we go. There's a whole deck back here. Okay, it's all sandy. Let's see. Is there stairs on both sides? There is. Okay. Let's go in here. Or out here. Another deck. Whoa. See what I mean? We could have climbed up there, but I didn't even notice. The helm. Nice. Alright, that's the stair. Hello? Add items. Oh, I love the furniture that like is functional. I love it. The little like dressers and the drawers and stuff that actually work. It's excellent. Can you use this stuff? Add items. You sure can. Okay, we have a ladder there. And on that side. Let's see what the captain had to say. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. Nice. Oh, look. The sailor outfit. Would you like to stay transformed like this? Hell yeah. We're a sailor now. Look at us. Sailing. How great is that? Look at this. Look at the helm. It's just an item you can put in your house. Every time, like, the outfits in the game are, like, just spread out enough that every time we find one, it's a surprise. You know what I mean? A Pikachu sofa! Oh, I saw a picture of the Pikachu furniture, I forget where, and I was just like, oh, hell yeah. That's definitely a thing, you know? Well, I think that's it for the ship. I think that's the entire ship. Okay, there's no, yeah. I think that's it. Donald cosplay. Oh shit. Whoops. I think that's it. I think that's the ship. It'll be fun. It'll be a whole, I mean, it'll take an entire, probably multiple streams to like fix it all up and decorate it and make it nice, you know? I'm sure there are multiple content creators that are already well on their way to like tricking out the entire game map, you know? In all its glory. It makes me smile. Okay. All right, well, we know what we're doing here in this zone now. We're cleaning up the muck. We got to go around with the penguin, a Piplup, right? We got to clean up. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded tall grass for a Heracross. I see you, I see you. I'm about ready to get some sleep. What about you, Graven? What'd you want again? A smashed up Lepaberry. That's right, we need a Pokemon that can grind up things. And then there's green Snorlax in there. Is green Snorlax a Snorlax variant? Or is Snorlax covered in moss or something? I've not seen like a green Snorlax before. Is this a Snorlax variation, or is it a Snorlax like? It's a Snorlax variant new to this game. There's Pokemon here that are brand new to this game. That's really cool. They were allowed to do that on a side piece game? Damn. They knew this was gonna slap. If they let them make up Pokemon for this game, they knew this was gonna slap. You got 5 pieces of squishy clay. All right. That's a big. That's wow. I'm impressed. Two new variants for this game. I mean, I think that's awesome. I expected exactly 0 variants that would be original to this game. I didn't think that the Pokemon Company would introduce new Pokemon on a side piece game, you know? That seems really unlike them in a way, you know? I mean, it's cool. This game is definitely, like, worth it. So I'm happy that they had the confidence to do that, you know? All right, we have a bunch of, okay. All right, we have, let's open this up. You can't stop me now, game. I got a Pokeball lamp. All right. That pushed through. And then, okay, this is the entrance. All right, we're back at the entrance way where we started. All right. I think this is what, oh. Just gotta grab that, right? I think this is where we're gonna call it. That was a damn good Pokemon run, though. Excuse me here. Let me just, we'll see what's in here. A sand hut kit. Cool. Okay, we have a computer over here. Hold on a second. We made this bridge and then we didn't come over here at all for anything. Photo number 3 has been added to your human records. Look at that, a pretty photo of Pokemon. Nice. All right, we're gonna spend a lot of time next time just cruising around with the penguin and doing all the muck, cleaning up all the muck for the environmental points, right? We'll do a bunch of that. It should be pretty straightforward, I think. You cannot pass through this at your current trainer rank. Okay, cool. That's fine. There's another gate in Withered Wasteland that leads to a different town. You might be able to go through it. I will go through it, game. I'm not scared. Don't worry about it. I got it. All right, let's go check on the Pokemon Center and we'll save there. We really knocked out. I feel like we did a lot. Okay. Find new Pokemon. Place furniture. Gather up garbage. Gather up twine. Awesome. We have 5,800 points. We have an absolutely insane amount of points. So it looks like we will save here. We didn't have our, oh, we have our house, right? Can we build it, or is it no one, it'll take too long. right? Oh no, we could bring these guys here. And then we'll have a base here. Hold on. We can get this. We can get this. You. Come on. Follow me. This game looks so pretty and the music is amazing. I love the vibes are very, very Animal Crossing coded, and I love it. I love the come on. Come here. Come on, let's go. Come on, turn around, Mareep. Come on. All right, we might need to spend a few more minutes while they build up our base, because it should only take them like 10, 15 minutes. They're coming, they're coming. All right. You guys get to work. It's gonna take 15 minutes. All right. Speed run. Just do a quick little cleanup. That's right. That's right. All right. Do a quick little cleanup of the local area here. Put some crates with that right there, and that'll do that. So far, so good. Let's get this cleaned up over here. Okay. All right. Over here, just a little bit of like debris. You guys working hard? Still got blocks underneath, but we'll have to deal with that. We got fluff. An irresistibly soft tuft of fluff. It's a tuft of fluff. Good. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that leads to another zone. Or not another zone, but like up into that other area. I'm trying to focus on this main area here. This feels like a door, right? Like a little area over here. can become a door. Yeah, I mean, everything's a door, you know, in this game. When you're a hammer, everything's a nail, you know? That sort of thing. Alright, we still got a bunch of goop over here, which we'll come and mess with later, I think. Because that's like another can of worms. Oh, I wanted to go up, but that's all right. Okay, all this area does, I mean, aside from the bit of muck, it's pretty clean over here. We've been cleaning as we go, so it doesn't look that bad, honestly. We can go mess with this for a few minutes. Just like do a quick vacuum. I always go to the wrong button.
Cheat 3 count just rated with 157 viewers.
Oh man! What's up, everybody? Watch your heads, everybody. Architect's raiding in. What's good, Architect and crew? Welcome, you guys. We're playing Pokopia. We're just getting ready to end it soon. We've been at it all day. But we're just, we're in the, well, it's our second zone. We're in, like, the beach zone, where the SS Anne is. And, which is all the way over there. It's despawned at the moment, actually. And we're just having a little cleanup while the Pokemon build our base. Welcome, everyone. Thanks very much for the follows. If you guys, I guess I should let you guys know a bit about me. If you're new around here, my name's David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven. I am the voice actor for Riku in Kingdom Hearts. I've been streaming for a year now, as of just this past Saturday, actually. And I'm playing the Kingdom Hearts games for the very first time. I'm in the middle of Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. We play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday, and we play Kingdom Hearts on Friday. All right, every Wednesday and Friday we play through the games. I'm as far as Kingdom Hearts 2 at the moment, but we also play a lot of other shit around here, like Pokopia, and Persona 5, which we'll be playing tomorrow. Welcome, everybody. Thanks very much for the follows and stuff. Architect, I appreciate you bringing the crew over here. Happy 1 year. Thanks very much. Yeah, it's been awesome. I've had a lot of fun on the platform here. And yeah, I stream every Monday through Saturday. I'm on 6 days a week, and I play starting at 1 o'clock. That's Pacific time. I'm in Cali, so 1 p.m. my time. And we're usually on for most of the day. Thank you guys very much for all the follows and stuff. Welcome to you guys. Great selection of games. Hell yeah, our rotation is strong. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Wednesday and Friday. Friday night, where I'm still playing Silk Song. I'm in the third act of Silk Song. Monday and Tuesday are typically Persona 5 Royale, but I squeezed in Pokopia today because I was having a bit of withdrawal. We played Pokopia when it released last Thursday, and I haven't played since, so I wanted to play that today. But Pokopia will be on Thursdays. And then on Saturday, we either do a retro day where we play an old school game or maybe a remastered old school game, or we have a community day where I play with the community and we all play multiplayer stuff. That's usually how our weeks go. So the withdrawal is so real. Yeah, it really is. I was dying to get back into Pokopia. My partner is also playing Pokopia, and she got like far ahead of me because I only played on Thursday, and then she played it like every day since, and so I was a bit jelly, and I needed to get back into Pokopia today.
Queen's favorite lesbian Riku Montgomery mouse is here.
Oh yeah, I can't get over how your arms are flopping around like noodles. I think it's so cute. I love the it's like it's a derpy like Naruto ninja run, right? It's awesome. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? Bam. So really right now we're just I'm about to wrap it up, so we're just having a cleanup right now. All right, here we go. Our leaf den has been built. We built a little base over here, so next time we can oh, I don't want to climb it. All done, yo. All right, let's see what he says. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The leaf den is done. Go take a look, yo. The Pokemon really they're really hip. It's incredible. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! All right, the leaf den is complete. Amazing. Let's go into our workbench, and then I think I need to build a Ditto flag. Yes. It's so late, I'll wrap up Pokopia and end up playing 2 more hours. I know, I said I was done like 45 minutes ago, and then I was like, oh, but I need to do this first. I need to build a base, obviously, and, you know, I couldn't possibly, this house is now your home. You can use return home to come back here anytime. Exactly. Okay, this is what I wanted. So now, we have a little home base. It's a temp one. It's just a temp home base, but we have it in this zone. So now when we play next time, we can go from our zone 1 to here, and I think we can use our bases to fast travel around. So if we want to go back and, you know, if we miss Charmander because he's just the cutest little guy and we really want to see his pretty face and see if he wants to go, like, you know, set the world on fire together, then we can go do that. And then we can come back here and we can clean up muck with Piplup, right? That's what we're going to be doing next time. All right, so let's call it there. We'll go into our little house. We'll go into our little empty house. We miss Bulbasaur. Okay, well, Bulbasaur can also be missed, of course. Bulbasaur is another best boy, obviously. All right, that's it. We're little sailors. I love the outfits that we've been finding in the game. It's amazing. All right, let's call it here. We'll go back to chat. We'll have a chit-chat for a few minutes, and we'll sign off, okay? All right, you guys. Let's do it. Raid train, where will we end up? I don't know. We'll see. Meowth appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. A strange smooth rock has drained the vitality from the tall grass. That's right. We set that up for Onyx. He runs like Ed, and Eddie. That's right. I remember that cartoon. Thanks for the super chat, Mabel. Okay. Let's do it. That's plenty. Bam. Okay. Let me do this. And that. And this. Oh, man. All right, everybody. Man. Pokopia. A nice full day of Pokemon grinding. I hope you guys had fun. Grabeb, yes, Hollow. What's up? Great progress today. I know, we did good. We got a lot done in the second zone. Each zone is going to be a hot mess, right? We're going to go into the new zone. It's going to be a terrible mess. And then we'll have to spend like a whole day. You know you want to return to this tomorrow. Of course I do, Cyberhex. This is definitely what I want to do. I would play this every day until I was done with it under normal circumstances. Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What's up, Pete? Negruto in the house. What up, Negruto? We technically can't stop you. I know it's true, but we have Persona to play, and we got lots and lots of dates to go on. We got to go on dates with old Sketchy Akechi. We got to go on dates with Whiny Mishima. We got to go on dates with, maybe we'll get in a nice date with An. Maybe we'll go on a couple of boring-ass dates with Makoto, where she'll try to narc on people and, like, drag us along like her assistant. We'll have to do all that kind of stuff. Obviously, we will go play shogi with our secret new girlfriend. That'll be fun, too. Do you even like them? Who? I mean, depending on who you ask. Which ones? The fortune teller? Yeah, we'll go get the fortune teller. We'll scam us out of some yen. It'll be great. Every time I want to defend her, I remember her stalker narc dates. Look, Makoto would normally be one of the girls that I would go for, and she's a narc. I don't know what, she's boring. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, it's you know, looks are not everything, Chad. Okay, so you gotta be fun. All right, An is way more fun. Leave her alone. Okay, sorry. I'll stop ripping on Makoto. Kasumi is shogi chick, right? We're going for shogi chick. That's our target for our love interest, I think. Since obviously we like the game refuses the shogi chick is Hifumi. Oh, Kasumi is what? Senpai, right? Is the runner girl. The gymnast. Urge. Hey, what's up, Urge? It's my B-day. So sorry I've been away, bro. Been busy getting this place, but I got a Switch too for my birthday. Hey, that's awesome, Urge. Happy birthday to you, man. Hell yeah. Thanks very much for the resub, bro. We're here. You know where to find us. I hope you have a good birthday, man. Oh, man. We will get into some Persona. We're going to play more Pokopia on Thursday. Pokopia is going to take over Thursdays. And then what we'll do is as Hytale gets updates, content updates, we'll pop into Hytale for updates. But I don't want to play Hytale too much because it's going to change so aggressively, I think, over the next like 6 months. So I'd rather just jump back in and check out the updates and have a day where we play it when something's new. And that's how we'll roll Hytale. We'll slow roll Hytale like through its early dev. And then once Hytale kind of gets into a better spot, like where it's where they've kind of really kind of shored up the core game, then we'll play more Hytale. And the goal is eventually that we'll set up a server for our community for Hytale. Okay, but that's like a mid to long-term goal for Hytale, because Hytale is going to change a lot in the next little bit, and I want to kind of see how that goes. Traumatized from the bear attack. Listen, we spent a freaking hour, looking for chickens in Hytale, only to come back to our chicken coop completely raided by a bear. Not a fox, a bear. A grizzly bear in our chicken coop. That was devastating. And I'm very annoyed at the fence mechanics for allowing that to happen, because I had it fenced off properly. I don't want to hear it, okay? I didn't kill these chickens, okay? I was trying to protect them, and and it didn't, and they're broken. The fences are broken, and I'm dying on that hill. It just wanted to befriend the chickens. No, it ate all my chickens. The bear stepped right over the fence. Yeah, it did. It really did. You did everything you could. I did. I set up I had him set up so nice. We spent so long trying to set up the chicken coop. That was like our whole project. And then in 2 seconds, it was taken from us. So whatever. When we get back into Hightail, we'll work on it. But anyway. You gotta build the chickens a whole castle. I know, Wolf. I do. I really do. What director would you like to work with someday? Hey, Mabel, thank you for the super chat. I'm not sure. I mean, there's a lot of amazing directors out there that would be fun to work with, honestly. I'd really have to get my chops back up to work with a big director these days, you know? I've been out of the game for a while. Probably like Christopher Nolan or something like that. If I'm picking names out of a hat that would be amazing, like Tim Burton or something like that. You know what I mean? Or of course Spielberg, who, if Spielberg were directing, I've worked for Spielberg, but as a producer. He was executive producer on Super 8, not the director. I worked with JJ as the director, which is also something I'm very proud of. But, you know, I'd want to work, I think like most actors, I'd want to work with a director in that caliber, of course. Given my age and stuff, those are the directors that I kind of grew up idolizing, you know? Paul Thomas Anderson. There's a... Love to work with him. Windy days are crazy out here. That's right. Yeah. Over the weekend, I burnt my head. I got a sunburn on my bald ass head, and it sucks. So I'm just wearing my hat so that I don't look too stupid while we're sitting here streaming and hanging out. But how is Pokopia so far? Jofa, I love it. It's scratching the Animal Crossing itch like a pro. It has great vibes. It has great music and pacing. The game is very like content dense, so like you get into it and you, even if you're not like a kind of like a gamer kind of person and you're more of a casual gamer and you don't really take the cues so well, there's so many things that the game has for you in the early game to do and to be rewarded by, that it really gets you into the like the loop, I think, really, really well. I've been hearing nothing but great things about this game. By the way, I'm a huge fan. Thanks, Jova. Yeah, I mean, it's Pokopia has been great. I've been waiting on it since launch. I was excited to play it here with you guys. It's been awesome. It's the kind of game that, because it's like Animal Crossing, it's the kind of game that really encourages you to play every day, like shorter game sessions every single day. But I can't game like that. I have a problem, so I have to like. If I played it every day, we'd be playing it all day, every day, you know, until we were like aggressively through the mid game, and then I'd be able to pace myself out. But it's been tough not playing it all weekend long. But like, what's nice is that Shauna plays it. I get to sit with Shauna while she plays it. So I have seen some of the this stuff that we haven't gotten to. Shauna got into this zone, but only just. Shauna went the other way. I think the West Gate first, which is like the mountain zone or something. So I saw a bit of that. And then Shauna came to this area only yesterday or today or something, this morning. Game looks clean, though. Switch 2's really great, man. I can't believe I got one. Yeah, the Switch 2's awesome, Urge. I've been enjoying it. And I love that the entire Switch library just comes along with it. So I feel like I have a ton of stuff to play on it. You know, it just feels like your supercharged Switch. I was in that camp, man. I really wish they would have called it the Super Nintendo Switch. It feels like such a missed opportunity that they didn't call it the Super Nintendo Switch. Switch 2, it's so boring. That's so like boring Apple, you know? To just slap the 2 on it. I get that marketing-wise, it's just more obvious. But like, come on, you know? What a throwback it would have been to have the Super Nintendo Switch, you know? And they could have done like the special edition in the gray with the colors and stuff. Oh man. I was hoping they were going to go down that route so bad. First console from Nintendo with a 2 in it. No, I know. That's why I was just like, nah. When the rumors came out, it was going to be Switch 2. I was like, no, come on. They're not. That's not a Nintendo thing, you know. But obviously, after all these years, you know, like leadership in these companies changes and the style changes and all that stuff, which is good. It's how it goes, you know. I mean, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's less good, but I don't mind it. Is what I'm saying, that they went this direction. That's just a bit more kind of corporate, straightforward. That's fine. At the end of the day, the console is still what I wanted, you know? It's the Switch, but better. That's really all it is. So I'm very happy with that. You know, just a more powerful Switch, still mobile, great screen, you know, excellent Pro Controller. Awesome. It's just for my Nintendo games and my indie games, and that's it. I love it. They didn't want an Xbox Series XS situation, I guess. I mean, it was a very safe choice, and I get it. It's a safe choice. I wanted the nostalgic, I selfishly wanted the nostalgic choice. I wanted Nintendo to reach out to their gamers that are my age, that were kids when the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo were out. I wanted them to reach out to us and say, come back. So I could say, I was always here, you know? But, 450 though. No, I mean, yeah, like all the consoles are expensive. It's still the cheapest one, right? You know, PlayStations are more than that, aren't they? You know, shit's not cheap, but what is, you know, these days? It's kind of like par for the course, honestly, that everything's so expensive, sadly. But you know, experience-wise and value for money over time, it's not like I'm going to sweat that extra $50 they charged me on the console compared to what everyone said it was going to cost. Everyone thought it was going to be $400. It was $450. All right, you know, like that extra $50 is, after years of playing on the console, I'm not going to sweat that, you know. I don't think it means that it wasn't a greedy move or that things aren't expensive, because they are, you know. But I am happy to enjoy it, you know? PS5 at launch was like $600 and barely had any games after 6 years. I know. The PS5 is one of my biggest disappointing console gens, I think, ever. Not that it doesn't have good stuff on it, because it obviously does. But, man, I had so many games for my PlayStation 4. My PlayStation 4 library was so aggressive, so strong. And the PS5, I downloaded like God of War, Ragnarok, and I played Astrobot, and then it sat it's still in the closet. I'll pull it out when GTA 6 comes out, you know? But then I'm only playing GTA 6 on the PlayStation until they drop it on PC, and then it's going back in the closet, you know? Are you excited for the God of War show? I saw like a picture of it the other day. I kind of have to see like a trailer or something to get excited. Like, I got to get a vibe for the way that they're going to make it, because that's really what matters, you know? I hope that it's good. I don't want it to not be good. I want them to make things that are good, especially since they're adapting video games commonly now, and I love video games, and I want to see good adaptations so that the industry continues to do that, because I'd love to see some of the great video games that I've grown up with and that are coming out now adapted. You know, I think the Fallout show is a wonderful adaptation. There's a couple, you know, every now and then they really nail it, you know? So, you know, the Mario movie I thought was a great adaptation. So, good night, boss. Listen, everyone, we went a little bit long. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate everybody suffering through some Pokopia with me instead of P5R, which is what everyone was expecting today. We will play Persona 5 Royale tomorrow, all right? I promise. I won't change my mind at the last minute, maybe. Don't worry. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for the bits and the hype. We had some hype trains today early on. Thank you guys very much for all the stream support. Thank you guys for the gifts that you give to each other. My community is super generous all the time. It always shows. I love you guys for that. Thank you very much. All right? Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs, if you do. My name is David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. Tomorrow we'll play some P5R. Wednesday we'll get back into Kingdom Hearts 2. All right? Everybody, go get some grub. All right? Go get some rest. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more games and shit talking, okay? And stick around. I'll look for a raid. We'll raid out, okay? All right, you guys. Everyone, have a good night. Peace.